fucking dolphin too.
You can go back.
Dolphin. Jim Jones, you remember that shit?
I believe that was ballin', but yeah.
We
yeah.
fly high, no lie. You know this. Dolphin. It's pretty good.
Yeah, you know, actually, I think that's how it goes.
Jones. That's what he used to say.
Hello?
Hey, remember that song, Morgan?
Song.
Dolphin. It's like 2004 shit.
Can't say that I do.
Yeah, I just say.
He's changing the words. The dolphin, it's ballin'.
Yo, what's the thought on lusting off the bat? Why are we doing that?
Not a good idea.
I know.
Disagree.
For Metro. But why?
Because there's no better place to maximize the defense or the offense. We're not getting.
It's supposed to be like 3 minutes.
Yeah, but if you watch kills, you don't actually gain anything. It's just a good time because that's when that's like the last time when everything is going to be up and we're going to be mostly stationary. So if all we're worried about is lusting is getting damaged and on the pulls where we'll be using it.
The reason why they do it at 3 minutes and they don't lust off the bat is because if you push before the 80 and before the 60, you have to kite without a rip.
That doesn't happen anymore. That was the part of the hotfix that they changed.
So what Metro was trying to say is that song, but instead of ballin', see below for substitution.
Yeah, that's
so there's always tears up with Ghosts.
Yep, they changed that. Yeah, I don't really care one way or the other. This isn't really going to be a DPS fight, so... The one thing I did notice, though, about lusting in the pool is it really shortens the start of the fight, and it makes it so you can get to progression way quicker. I mean, we almost had real progression last night on one pull, so... It's like these pulls are like less than a minute long before the fight starts getting difficult, and that seems like really good to not have to wait and get through the boring shit all the time.
No, if you're correct, if they changed it and you don't have to kite without a rip, off the bat is probably best.
Yeah, it just doesn't really matter, unfortunately, is the thing. There's no... It doesn't seem like it anyway. There's no way to actually skip anything. It could be possible that I didn't see any videos doing it, but I've seen a lot of people listen to the poll.
I really wanted an old school Metro. I'm glad you agree. I think that was it. I just wanted you to say I'm glad you agree, Rusty.
Nah. I don't really care what we do. We could not list it all in this fight and still be fine, so...
Yeah, for sure.
I posted
a video of my dogs pushing each other around.
Uh-oh.
Are you dogs?
I say my dogs are my parents' dogs by watching enough.
Hey, did Solange just spit on me? You want to fight?
I don't think you realize what that is. That was not pushing around.
Yeah, that's what my nephews always call it. So I always say that.
Yeah.
You tell them you'd like to push?
No, I just kind of end the topic because I don't want to talk about it more with them.
OMC is like, yeah, I love to push all the boys around.
He likes to get pushed, actually.
Oh, Jix, what's that little gif you have there? That's something.
Yeah, that's Metro's interpretation of the song. He was trying to like say, you know, we say fly, no lie. And then instead
Dolphin!
of yeah, so that's the dolphin.
Wow.
Because it started, this chick, I'll never forget this, it was maybe like the most insensitive thing I ever did. This girl was like fucking crying, like bawling her eyes out, it's the only way to describe it, like makeup running everywhere. And somebody said that out loud. They're like, dude, she's bawling her eyes out. And I just go, ballin'! Right in her face. And people were like, what the fuck, dude? That is so rude. So I just immediately just pivoted dolphin and made like the little hand gesture, and everybody cracked up. And I'll never forget that moment because it was like, oh, it was very rude, and then it was very funny.
Good save.
Good
I
save,
can
right?
crush
Yeah.
Elandria's 40-second tea time. That's terrible for.
Yeah, it's tea time, right?
I just still
It
want
seems-
to know when you're going to teach me how to Dougie.
I
It
forgot.
seems pretty straightforward. Do we know? The only thing I don't understand is when the fake rips actually happen. Do
They
we know
don't
when
anymore,
that
dude.
happens?
That's no longer
Yeah.
part of the fight. That was a bug or something that wasn't working properly, and they changed it.
All right.
Well, okay. I know what you mean by that word now. You're talking about the time when they come out and you don't need them, right? That's what you mean, actually,
Yeah,
because that's what
like people
Limit
shouldn't be
Max
running
talked about.
to the other.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
just
yeah,
right
yeah.
before the phase. If one happens right before you're about to push into the next segment of the boss, you don't need to do anything with them, so it doesn't matter where you put them.
Yeah, we just gotta call that out. So it's the transitions.
Yep, it's every whatever, I think it's 80 and 60 that he transitions. So if one comes out right before, like at 82, then you don't need to do anything with that because it's going to reset and do it again anyway. And same thing before 60, but it doesn't, you could do something with them and it won't hurt the fight at all. Like, it's not a bad thing to just actually do what you're supposed to do with them.
I mean, it's just a DPS loss.
Yep.
I'm this odd, but I've learned through pugging heroic that Sun King seems to be the fight that people fuck up the most,
Oh, yeah.
and I don't understand.
I heard it was Xymox, actually. I haven't
I've
pugged.
I've never wiped on Xymox on a
Oh,
heroic
yeah.
pug.
Well, that's good.
Recommend not.
Sun King though, like go in there fucking on my shaman, just cranking healing, and we're fine.
Cranking.
Like, we get done with phase 1, and it was like perfectly fine. It was just like when we did it on Mythic, like nothing up. And then when we come out of the second phase, it was like an entire fucking army. There was nothing dead. Also, I have no idea how you use Healing Surge the entire fight, Rusty,
Why?
because I can't do it with one phase without going and I can still hit like
He's got a lot more intellect than you did.
12 to 14k HPS.
I mean, our phases are probably shorter healing wise, and he's also getting innervates and other externals.
He only gets one innervate.
Yeah, but we have 3 symbols of hope to restore mana.
That's true. I guess it's just one of those things. Like I've seen logs and like people say to do both even for Mythic is to use Healing Wave instead of Healing Surge, and it's probably just based off of what you have for mana return cooldowns because like I don't really think it's that big of a difference HPS wise.
Yeah.
It just crit. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, on our polls, like I know his mana's tight still, so if you
I mean,
dropped it,
You're
all the priest-
you're Necrolord, right?
No.
No, you're not. So that's probably another reason. Like, because
Yeah.
Primordial Wave, Healing Wave is
Yep.
like that's what I use with what is it? Undulation. So I'll Healing Wave twice, and then Primordial Wave, and then Healing Wave. to get
So what I
that
do
super
is-
big fucking Healing Wave.
So all I'll do is I'll drop Mana Tide, Healing Tide, Cloudburst off the bat, shield him, rip him, Ascendance, and then go straight into Healing Surges. completely, and then when I'm out of Ascendant and Cloudburst comes back up, I'll do it once, and then make sure one Riptide is on the boss. Never Riptide, Riptide, Riptide. And then I should be at about like 40%, 50% mana going into phase 2. And kind of the same shit for phase 3. I also pop a
Gosh,
mana
where do you
pot.
find these things?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
It
What do
just
you
re-
mean? What do you mean?
Which doesn't reply to yours, right?
Sure.
Okay, so I'd like to get started on the trash at least, guys, if we could. Who's Laundry, Drek, or Smash? You guys coming?
Just turned it in my weapon token that I got on my shaman.
Cool. Don't know where everyone is, but hopefully everybody's on their way. I'm not going to have 20 until sign gets on tonight, it looks like.
Really?
Could grab Cop for a little bit.
Cop's the person who's not going to be here that makes it 20, not 20.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get going on this trash. Looks like we got to clear it all again.
I'm down with that. I still need fucking bracers.
Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky.
Still think it's stupid that I can fucking purge along just 40-second tea time like that's dumb.
Why can you purge it?
The magic stuff.
On the mobs?
You know, like on himself.
Oh, and PvP, you mean?
Yeah, when we were dueling, I could purge it.
That's funny.
You can purge combust. Like,
Yeah, sorry about your verse there, man.
Oh, I forgot about Combust being purgeable. That's
Rough.
funny.
Combust is hard though, because you have to get through their shield, so it's like 3 or 4 purges for.
All I feel like I do and when I've been doing RBGs in my shaman, I just run around and purge everything off of everybody.
Your name should be like Stalin when you do that.
Ah, what a good man. He only killed half his people.
Hmm.
Only half,
Hey,
really?
only half. That's generous.
Where'd
I
you,
killed the bad half, so.
where'd you get that number from?
The bad half?
History.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's what Stalin said when he got rid of the bad half.
You know, he was, aside from that, he was known for his psychological warfare.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like if he had 2 guys that like, you know, fucked up a raid mechanic, he would do he would kill the guy who was like more loyal to him. Put in
Wow.
front of the guy who was less loyal, like to, you know,
Holy shit.
just to like cause
Is that
some
where
distress.
you get your policies from, Ash?
No, but you know, the person that that took that to a new level is not who you would expect it would be.
Obama?
Obama.
No.
How about that?
Donald Trump.
Saddam Hussein, actually.
Oh, he's pretty popular. I've heard his name.
Yeah, he died a while ago.
Okay.
He
May or may not have been executed.
Oh, you didn't watch
Time
that?
of
He
the
was
world.
executed.
No, I know. I was.
You didn't
yeah,
watch
still,
that.
dude.
Because...
I thought he slipped and his head fell in the
I
road.
watched that execution at the Dallas Fort Worth airport when I had a delay for like 30 hours.
You remember back when the world was, or the United States was so like okay with being human beings that we like had capital punishment on television?
Mm.
Now it's like you say like a curse word, they're like
Now the
fire.
Dr. Seuss books are getting. Did you see this shit? I just saw this. the other day.
Yeah,
that
that
was
guy's
fucking
fucking.
dumb.
Well, that
There's
guy's
some
really fucking. I mean,
shit in that,
Dr.
though,
Seuss.
to be
Dr.
honest.
Seuss is a complicated individual. I'll talk about him in a second. But what Saddam would do, right?
Fucking green eggs, man.
Hold on.
And
And
ham.
ham.
So when Saddam first came to power, right? Like what he did is he put all of the people, like all his government agents and everything, like in a room, and then he brought up on stage this guy who had clearly been tortured like the fuck out of him. He was like bleeding and like just looked horrible. And this poor guy got in front of a mic and started just reading random names, and the names were people in the room. And each person that was being named were then escorted out into the back of the outside of the building, right? So then after like a dozen names were called, the people in the room just started freaking out because they realized what was happening, right?
Yeah. So
then they started just praising Saddam and like giving all glory to Saddam and other shit. And this whole time Saddam's sitting in the back of the stage just like smoking a cigar. So then when the names are finally stopped being read, everyone is just like jubilant, right? Because their name isn't called and they're safe. But then they get led into the back of the building with everybody else, and they get handed AKs, and they say you're murdering people whose names are called. It was fucking crazy.
That's pretty nuts, huh? What a story that is.
You guys want to know about the Pythagorean theorem?
No, but with Dr. Seuss, right? Like he was complicated because
Hey,
he was like.
Can we stay on Saddam for a
Oh
minute?
sure, yeah, okay.
Saddam also had many people like plastic surgery to look like him to hide.
Oh yeah,
Is
I've heard
right?
about
I did
that.
not hear that.
Like it's so ridiculous. Like, so like they.
It's so easy with the beard, though.
Same with the Libya guy, right?
Gaddafi, what a way to go, huh? Getting like a knife up your butt.
Is that how he died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got a knife up his ass.
Some
Explain
people
that one.
praise
You're
for
such
that.
an asshole that you have.
What
to
was
have,
he
like,
into?
People surgically altered to look like you so they can't fucking kill you. Like,
No, I
He
understand that
he
part.
He
Where did
didn't
the
want
knife
the
up the
knife up
ass
his
come
butt.
from?
Well, he had been captured. Like in this, like I mean, like with Mussolini, like they at least waited until he was dead to like destroy his corpse. But Gaddafi just got a knife up the butt when he was still alive.
Who put a knife up his ass?
Just some random guy that caught him.
What?
Yeah. That's the weird part, right? Because it's like, how's that scene happen? It's like when the Bastille was took, right? When people were like, yeah, we got the gunpowder, and then we're gonna cut off their heads. Like, what do you mean we're gonna cut off their heads? That's an escalation. I think about that
Stab someone in
sometimes
the butt.
with Gaddafi, right? Like we're gonna murder him. It's like, yeah, but before we do, we gotta stick a knife up his ass.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's like, well,
That's people in a nutshell, right there, man.
That's good.
What else do
Quickly.
you use buttholes for?
I mean,
Was it like torture? Was he like,
Yeah.
into it? Like,
no, he was not into it. He was like, I believe he was captured out of like he was hiding in a cave, and then someone found him. It was a sewer pipe, I think, right?
What else
And
he's
then,
confused about is this is not, something.
yeah, this was not for fun.
on board yet.
Yeah,
It's not like
he
sword
was-
swallowing where you're trying to.
This
put
was
it in without cutting yourself.
non-consensual knife butting.
Knife butting, is that like a verb? Or...
Yeah, I think so. But no, Saddam with
Use the
Seuss.
context, man. Pay attention.
But no, Seuss was complicated because he was an interventionalist.
He's
Right.
also the god of thunder.
He was what?
The god of thunder.
Wait, Seuss?
Zeus said that.
Yeah. Well, Dr. Seuss, right? So he was.
Zeus? I didn't know
He was
Zeus
a
had a
doctor,
doctor.
No. So he was. So like there were people that were like straight up Nazi sympathizers or Nazis, like the guy who lost his baby.
Like
Right?
Jeff
And
Bezos.
no, I don't know about him, but like no, like Lindbergh and Ford, like they were like probably Nazis.
Walt Disney.
That's alleged. I don't know if the accuracy.
That's
is 100%.
alleged. When's the trial?
Well,
When
From
they
Florida.
gotta freeze
well,
them in
it's
30
different, right? Like Lindbergh and Ford, like legit got medals from Hitler.
I mean,
Right.
I think Donald Trump's just as much of a Nazi as Walt Disney. So
Well, is that like not at all, or a little bit, or what's your take? What's your hot take?
not at all.
Okay.
I think comparing, I'm very much on the Ben Shapiro train when
Clay.
it comes to calling people Nazis. I feel like people underestimate how despicable Nazis were.
You over here with
Do you need these, Slaughter?
Let me see.
Great haste. I want to get this shortcut though,
For higher
guys.
item levels, so yeah.
Cool. Come on, get him.
On our way, Margaret.
I feel like
Wait, back up. My man Solandra has a 207 helm on. How has this happened?
Wait,
How do you have a 200 fucking trinket on?
look, the trinkets are an issue. I need something that gives me stats during cooldowns. There ain't much in this raid.
Morgan, you ever hear of Godwin? Godwin's Law?
I know somewhere you can get a
heard of
trinket.
it, but I can't recall what it.
Well, there's
actually...
two Godwins, right? So the original was the father of Mary Shelley, the lady that wrote Frankenstein.
Oh yeah, I've heard it.
And but that Godwin was like the first, potentially on record, like anarchist from like, the Enlightenment. But the second Godwin, as in one that's still alive today, has like a philosophical law, and it's that in any sort of political or like social discussion, at some point someone compare it to Nazi Germany.
Oh yeah, I've heard that actually. I swear, are we in a lecture right now? Is
So
like this
that's
is?
just
You
a
know what
I'm
he means?
enjoying this.
Yeah.
Bad
This is Josh's TED
comparison
Talk.
to make ever. So that's my issue with it. Is
So if a squared equals b squared.
So what is
Yeah,
the
A
what is the
squared plus B
actual
squared equals C
theory
squared. You got yourself
behind
right
why
triangle.
they related back to Nazi?
Guys, I'll talk about my geometry stuff in the
No,
other
no.
if you want to talk about it.
No,
We're not on a nerve.
Well, it's just because it's a death knell for like political debate, right? So if you're having a discussion and then someone says related to Nazi Germany, you're immediately on the defense to defend your
Yeah.
statement by
Yeah.
defending Nazi Germany.
It's just
Which
the
is odd.
extreme.
Wait, what about?
So we wouldn't
call him a
they
Nazi, we
just-
just call him a white supremacist.
They just gaslight the whole situation.
Yeah, gas that's a good word for it. I mean, there are times when people, clearly are behaving like Nazis, but
I think,
See, I don't even like.
but so
I
the
don't even-
yeah,
But it's a very-
I think there's a
it's
lot
very
of debate on
particular
whether or not the Nazis are bad, right? Like it's just a matter of opinion on that too. So we don't need to go
I'm
upstairs.
gonna go check if the trash is up here. I feel like it's not.
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
be-
I mean, they
Fantastic
at least
fashion
like love
sense.
Germany, you know.
But speaking of Nazis, right? So Seuss was Dr. Seuss, the guy here that's now in the news, which is weird. He had a whole series about interventionism. Like he was trying to convince America to go to war with the fascists because people didn't want to, because there was a whole like World War I was such a bad time, and then some people were like kind of secretly fans of Hitler. So like no one wanted to go to war. So he wrote a lot of cartoons about hey, maybe we should go to war with Hitler.
This is why internet trolls bring up the Holocaust and Hitler and all these things, because it's like the most complicated topic you could possibly discuss.
It
and
seems
no one
that
is
way,
qualified
yeah.
to discuss it on the internet, so it's like trade chat in World of Warcraft. You just bring it up and ruin everyone's day.
Right. Well, it's supposed to be complicated, but people make it too simple by just saying like it was about.
I don't think
I mean,
Chuck Norris's
Hitler did
abilities
nothing
are very
wrong.
complicated though.
Like Metro was joking about it being like complicated, like oh, there's a debate over whether they're bad or good, but read Ordinary Men and you might be surprised.
Well, what I mean is like the complication part is that the other percentages that were targeted in the Holocaust wasn't because they're Jewish, it was because they were extremists.
Gay. Yeah,
And gay and twins, right? But also like a lot of like the radical left.
Mentally handicapped.
Yeah, the twin studies.
Yeah,
are
people
fucking
like Jehovah's.
insane.
Gay people hadn't been invented back then. Spreading propaganda over TV.
You know, Iranians
I'm
were
not
gay
even.
people.
I'm not even convinced that was his purpose. Like that was the purpose of the people who followed him, that he convinced to do the shit. But it seems like his goal was just to kill people, and that was the way he could get other people.
It's like
on board.
Sylvanas, right? Yeah.
Well, it's just
Like it
you,
actually is. Like that's the
Wait.
whole-
You
I've seen
get,
people
you
make
get
this
any
argument,
group
and
of
it's so convincing.
society to like marginalize another group of society, and then you just keep exacerbating that like further and further until you get a bunch, like you get a bunch of people on board. It's like, oh, you get a bunch of mildly people that are racist against black people, and then you bring in people that are racist against Asians. You just keep bringing people into the fold, and then eventually you're in one of the groups that they want to turn on. Like that's
Now-
what people don't understand is like
now-
Several times, yeah.
I'm not a historian, but I'm pretty sure he didn't like the Jews though.
It's irrelevant.
Do we have a
His
history
goal
lecture?
obviously was to kill people.
Is
that's the
is
thing.
it?
Yeah, it is. That's the unfortunate thing. That's how they teach it. Is like this is the whole thing. Remember that they were.
I don't think it's a whole thing, but I feel like it might have a certain
Oh, yeah.
percentage in the
No, but
he was-
discussion.
He was
But the point
also
isn't- the point
partly
isn't that
Jewish.
nobody
You know
was
that,
meant to-
right? Hitler
yeah.
was part Jew.
Yeah, he was, and it's not because the point isn't to say that nobody was anti-Semitic. The point is to say that it doesn't matter if Hitler was, because he convinced all these other people to do all the shit. He never killed anybody himself.
It's
He
the
was
same
able-
way
he
that
was
we
able
teach
to-
that the
to
Civil
lean on the
War
history
was the
of-
North fighting the South because they wanted to free the slaves.
But there was a whole history of German
Really, it
anti-Semitism.
was just they
that's-
wanted to
that,
stop them
you know,
from.
It's a good
preceded-
point. That's actually a great example.
And
That
it isn't
yeah,
the first example either. That was the third time that they were exiled. It's like there was many people who didn't like them. It wasn't like
yeah, you
Hitler
could
was
exile them in
all that
CK2
stuff.
for a lot of money. It's worth it.
But the reason in Germany they didn't like them originally was because they didn't become Protestant.
Yeah, well, there's a lot to that as well. But the
Oh,
thing that I was trying
Protestant.
to say was just that the end of the war, when he just decides to put everything into killing people, it just shows his true colors. It's like, okay, so you didn't actually care about taking over the world and all these things and making it a better place and the perfect people and all this shit that you were saying. Because then why would you put all your resources into losing the war and killing people?
But also, it's a bad end game, right? Because of like, if you just look at Mendel's piece, it's not going to lead you to a master race. You know, it's going to get worse and worse piece.
Even if he's crazy and believes that, then why would he have done what he did? That's the thing.
Power does crazy things.
Corrupts completely.
Oh man, you quoted my man, Lord Acton. Look at you.
I swear, I'll tell you, as soon as he said, I'll talk about Seuss in a minute, but I want to step with the Hussein, I was like, oh, this is a lecture. We're in a lecture now, aren't we? Fuck.
I enjoyed this.
I could hear that being said.
But the Seuss thing is that like some of his interventionalist shit was like, you know, super racist.
That's not racist, you stupid game.
Need that one?
Yeah, game.
I do not know.
But did you see the Hitler mustache on the Amazon app icon?
Yeah, I saw that shit. So dumb.
Well, I wish I could wear a second one of those because that one is also a 4% upgrade.
So there's isosceles triangles, equilateral triangles. No?
one cares
Okay.
about
See, your stuff isn't as useful, right? Like, that's why I hate math.
Guys, you're not going to walk around with a calculator in your pocket for the rest of your life, okay?
Is that what you say to your kids?
For
I mean, I don't do that now, Mr. Hoopa.
You do. It's called fucking smartphone.
Andre, wait your turn. I'm trying to give Rick a ring.
Get that ring, bro.
Are you not an enchanter anymore?
How you gonna get gear like that,
I
Rick?
am just. I
To
can't
be
do
fair,
two things at
I
once.
still use Trig pretty regularly, so.
Yeah, I do too.
But
And
you
Yeah,
have
we-
a calculator in your pocket. other
No,
than your
I
phone.
do it. I do it by hand.
Have some random herbs.
I
Morgan,
don't want your stinking herbs, bruh.
When my wife's sleeping, I trig off all the time.
Breath.
So it's okay.
Morgan, what do you use Trig for?
For repair layouts and stuff like that, and figuring it out.
Oh, for working on jets. I see. Wow, I should probably learn Trig then. I might end up needing that.
Fuck off, man.
All right, so lively discussion there. I don't know what happened with Sarah. Haven't heard from her.
Clothwear, no luck haver. Could you be more obvious with your sarcasm? Because I didn't get it right away.
My bad. I'm still
Yeah,
mad
that's
you
it.
guys let me down on that Murphy's Law thing I posted.
That was pretty good. But no, yeah, don't know what's going on with Sarah. Don't have any way to get directly in contact with her. Hopefully she's on her way. Cop unfortunately had a bit of a IRL emergency, so he won't make it. And still haven't heard from Drek, which is concerning. It's just something to bring up quick. People have brought this up, like, they don't feel like Drek's like a very active part of the guild maybe, and they think he would just flake out like this. Drek's been here since Mist of Pandaria, so he's not always the most vocal person, and we've actually battled personally, him and I, because he refuses to do much to progress his character outside of PvP. He doesn't do any keys at all, but yeah, he's somebody I want to be here and we want to have in the raid, so I don't know what's going on with him. Hopefully he'll get in contact with me soon and we'll figure it out, but otherwise we'll have to talk. I'm not worried about this warrior thing. Obviously it's nice to have the buff, but it's really not a great pick, and frankly he's not playing at the top level, so he'd be our worst DPS usually in most raids, so don't really feel like we're missing much. Obviously he's a good player, we want him here, but just something to keep in mind. So still waiting to talk to Fowler. We'll have more info next week on all this, but
If we're not gonna get a warrior, can we get an enhancement shaman?
No.
feel free to
Because
reroll.
then you're gonna want Rusty to do it. Hey, at least in this expansion, Drek is doing PvP all the time. It's actually substantially helping him.
Yep, it is actually. It's worked out in his favor for sure. But anyway, let's talk about the fight. Okay, so we could easily kill this with 18, like legitimately. The people who aren't here would not be making any impact on this fight anyway, so I'm not even concerned about making progress without a full grade. It's not a concern for me at all. So a few things I learned since last night. A couple big points I definitely want to bring up. First, definitely going with 5 healers. Already seem to be on that board. We have everybody who's going to heal healing, so that's perfect. This is definitely going to be a 5 heal fight. We have no DPS requirements at all in this encounter. It seems I've watched not only just the video that Limit posted, but also many other guilds killed this with 7 or 8 people alive. It is a complete fucking joke DPS-wise. Like, absolutely no DPS requirements whatsoever. All we need is mechanical prowess, and we're going to kill this boss. And I think we actually saw flashes of that last night, where our only pull of the night, we got to 60% without even knowing what was going on. The fight is very short. In fact, if you look at his health pool, it's a bit absurd. So yeah, I've seen people go all the way to 60% within like less than 2 minutes. So that was a topic of another discussion that is brought up about Bloodlust. Okay, so the conventional, like the way they did it in Limit and the top guilds, was they lusted at the end. And from what I could tell, the main reason they did that was because it's the last time that things aren't hectic and there's not a lot going on at that time in the encounter, and CDs have been up. But I propose that that is not the best way to go about it now. And the reason I say that is because I do believe we are going to lose a lot of people. So I do expect there to be many deaths at the end. And even at that point, I feel like there might be some deaths. So I think it's going to be more productive for our progress to just not even talk about DPS, because doing that requires everybody to be aware that like we're saving CDs to lust in the middle of the fight. And he even says it in the video. He's like, I armied on the pole and then didn't have it back up for lust, so I did it for good overall damage, but instead I should have had it during lust. It's like there's no actual breakpoints here that we're ever going to worry about DPS-wise, that I'm aware of. I could be wrong and will change in the future, but from what I've seen, there's nothing like that. So we're just going to say, do whatever the fuck you want DPS-wise. Lust on the pole, do whatever the fuck you want. Don't lust, I don't even care. It's not going to matter for our progression at any point. It's complete opposite of Minerva. There's not going to be any times where it's like, we missed it by 0.1%. Is everybody potting? Like, that's not going to exist in this fight. It's a completely different style encounter. In fact, I've actually seen a lot of guilds kill this 4th. So that tells me that is a very approachable encounter regardless of gear. But anyway, I'm going to get some marks down. We got to talk a lot about what we actually have in terms of who's soaking and what. But so I'm going to put the colors that are just on this sheet. I don't know if they're the same as what we used last night, but it doesn't matter. So this is what we'll be using from now on. So now I'm going to put the purple down. This one I still don't understand. If anybody does understand it, let me know. It seems like even they recommended that you don't need to fiddle with it for most of the fight. But I don't understand why you'd fiddle with it for any of the fight. I think his
purple is because at the beginning, there's an overlap with a seed and the tank mechanic.
There is at the whole fight. That's what I'm saying. He said that in the video, and that doesn't make any sense. The whole fight, that's going to happen. I watched it happen 2 or 3 times in the video.
They don't actually like explode at the same time as the tank mechanic.
They do all the time. The whole time it happens, it's overlapping 1 or 2 mechanics, and most times it's like actually people just heal through it. Like I watched a guild who literally didn't even run out. They just put barrier down, and the guy ran like 5 yards basically. So
it could also be because like say on the first phase we're tanking here, so you run mechanic over there, so like you don't want the tank to get near or something like that. But then like when we're over here at the end, like when you get pulled in here, the tank goes over here or goes back over to green, so like they don't get close to the purple, and that might be why.
Well, purple is definitely not in play with where we're going to be stacked up for the end of the fight. I'm just not sure why we'd ever bother with it. Like, I have yet to figure out a reason, so I'm sure I'll learn that as we go. But
well, if the seed goes, because like say we're getting pulled in here, this would be in range of the seed. So maybe if this purple seed, like in the last part, the purple seed hits you when you're getting pulled in, it's a weird overlap when you're trying to do that mechanic. So they.
My buddy that's done this, he said it's 100% for the overlap with the tank mechanic. You don't do it after the first transition. So.
Okay, so either way, I don't really care what the reason is. I'm just wondering if there's a reason to never do it. But anyway, we can definitely have somebody just do that for the first 2. I don't really care. But for the other 4, we need set assignments. So last night it seemed like some people had picked it up. I don't know exactly how seriously people looked at this, but unfortunately mages are going to do all of these. All 3 mages will be doing one. You guys are just way too fucking good at it. And frankly, you guys are some of our better players mechanically right now. So hopefully everybody's looked into it. There's actually a lot of info out there for this stuff. So if you haven't, there's going to be plenty of time to learn it. But yeah, so let's get, I would say probably just have, I don't know which ones people think are the ideal situations, but whatever you want to do is what you guys pick, and let me know.
Before you go into that, so if for the mages that haven't looked into it, there are 3 things since you're not knife you need to look out for. You can use alter time to get out for it. You 100% want to have shimmer, and if you do have the option to do it, there's apparently an invisibility conduit that gives you a super movement speed, and it will make you fast as fuck for another option.
20% movement speed only, but yeah, it's pretty good. So yeah, just pick one. I'm gonna write it down in raid strategy.
I mean, when I said I'd do it. I'll take green.
You want green?
I don't care which one I take.
I'll do blue.
Okay.
Red.
72% movement speed. Apparently, I guess it shows lower since you're not the major.
My conduit gives me 67% because it's at 213, but I would have to go put it on.
So last guy's on skull then.
You should go put it
Fletcher,
on.
which one do you say,
that's
red?
Something we need for the fight.
I mean, unless you want them to do green and I can do purple at the beginning.
No,
And then, well,
you should be
'cause-
doing.
No, I want
screen
you doing.
because you're melee.
I want you doing one for sure.
Well, I was gonna say because skull literally anybody can do. So
Okay, so which one did you want, Fletcher? You said red.
Yep.
Okay. And Osh, which one do you want?
The blue.
Okay. So that leaves Blink at green. Oh, wait, Morgan's at green. So Blink is skull.
that's what I was saying. I would have somebody else if we're gonna decide to have somebody do purple at any point. Somebody that can do it but doesn't need to do it the whole fight. And then like, I don't know. I feel
Somebody
like
still
we're
has to
just-
do skull, so it has
well,
to be.
Right, I was gonna say I can do skull because then I can just use portals, and it's a lot easier for me because I don't have an immunity in case I get in a shit
Okay,
position.
yeah, that's fine. You do skull. So I'm gonna put Blink at green, and you at skull. And then what that does is it allows me to switch with you. The fourth time through, I'm going to do skull. And that is the hardest time because there's the suck in as well as the seeds. Okay. So we'll probably get there plenty of times tonight and see that, but it's definitely going to be not like that's going to be very difficult, like the hardest part of the fight. Okay. So at that point, what you want to do is we're going to try to do this with immunities. Okay. So what you guys are going to do is we're going to actually go into the axe mechanic, and then there's going to be a portal in the middle of it, and at the end you're going to click the portal, and if for some reason you fail to do this, you're just going to ice block. Okay, and like if you fail to do that, drop the seed and get out, you would just ice block and then leave, and that makes it extremely easy. And yeah, there is a seed on purple, so I don't know if anybody wants to volunteer to do that, which is only going to happen twice. Literally all you do is just pick it up and run to the left and drop it, and then come back through the portal. Ideally, it would be somebody who doesn't want to do it the whole fight. Like if anybody just wants to pick it
I
up.
would
And
have a hunter do it. Just.
I'd rather them as backups for when a mage dies. So we'll talk about that too. Anybody feel like remotely useful, but not useful for the whole time? Maybe Shiris?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, great. Perfect.
This is just the first two?
Yeah, I guess so. I still don't fully understand exactly, but yep, I think that's right. Okay. So yeah, we have the full list there. So ideally we'd have 20 players, and we'd have a full list of backups too. But for now, I just want especially Branded and Pyro and OMC to keep in mind that if somebody goes down, you guys are going to be our backups, okay? So I don't want to assign anybody quite yet because obviously we need 2 more people in the raid to even know what we're doing. So, you know, Sarah comes, I'd like her to be a backup too. But regardless, this is something that you'll want to be looking into. There will be times where these people are dead, but luckily they're playing the best classes for a period, so we should have no problem, even if 1 immunity, like basically if you just go through the 2 hardest ones with 1 immunity and 1 death, we will kill this fight still. At that point, it'd literally be fine for anybody to pick it up and just move it. Even if they don't live, we can still kill the encounter. So, so a couple other small things. This fight I didn't even know this about, but apparently it's probably always worked this way. Every time the ghosts spawn, they spawn facing your back behind you, okay? So what we want to do on the encounter is we're actually going to try to game where they spawn at certain points in the encounter. So we're going to start pretty much immediately. We'll do our burst, and then we'll move it to blue. Boss is going to be at blue, and everybody is going to be facing blue from this direction. Do you see where my character is? I'll put another mark down. Okay, this orange mark is where all DPS are going to be standing. Okay, and it's very important that you have your back to the orange mark, not facing the middle of the room or something like that. Okay, so all DPS will be here for when the ghosts spawn, and then we will run when they spawn to where we want to go. Okay, and that just makes that first ghost set very easy. Apparently it's complicated because of the mechanics happening at the same time, and then the rest is just handled the same way. So if you haven't actually seen what this looks like, it's going to be very difficult to explain. But the ghosts are way harder than anything else on the fight, in my opinion. From what I've seen, it's the hardest part of the fight. If there weren't ghosts, this fight would be a complete fucking joke. But the problem is that you have to know when the ghosts are coming and how that you're going to deal with them. And they might be completely random. Like, they don't always pick a player. So you have this and you have to deal with a seed or some other difficult part of the fight. Well, then you have a lot of work ahead of you. So the main thing that if we're going to make progress and it's going to be frustrating is watching people get mind controlled. Okay. So the people who aren't doing seeds, don't ever let that happen. All right. If you want to keep this going well, that is step one. Don't ever get mind controlled in this encounter unless you're a seed wearer. If you're using seeds and doing the seed part, that is very, very difficult. And I expect people to either die, miss the seed, or get mind controlled a lot. That's going to be the progression. It's going to be just like Xanish in that regard. We're going to be waiting on 4 people basically. Okay. And they're some of our best players right now. So I'm not worried about that. But the people who are not doing the Xanish role, just like on Xanish, you can't be wasting your time. Okay. Do not be getting knocked off the platform and shit.
This is one of those fights, 100%. If you are one of those players that finds yourself out like 2 minutes into a fight, everybody else is stacked up in the healing rain, and you're out here, you cannot do that.
Yep.
You need to be on the left side of the boss the entire encounter. When we're going to be at blue, you need to be at orange. When we're at green, you need to be here. So you're like set up so they spawn behind you, and you can time them. You go over here to where the tear is, and right before they get to you, you go through the tear. That gives them the maximum amount of time to come like towards you on the other side, and then you go back through the tear and they will never touch you.
Yeah, it's actually extremely easy, and once I get better at this fight's patterns, I will know exactly what to say. But from what I can tell is there's like a meta strategy that is placed over top of the fight that you know exactly how to deal with all of these mechanics before they begin, and there's no randomness to it other than who gets picked with the actual ghost. So for example, you might hear people talk about in videos where like, okay, ghosts, this ghost, you literally go in a second they spawn, right? And that's because of how the mechanics overlap with each other and how long it takes to go back and forth between the room. So I don't know that quite yet, but it doesn't really matter. This is going to be mostly on individuals. And once you guys learn exactly what you need to do, we're going to be able to make really good progress. So let's just go. I'm not even going to drop consumables. There's no reason to even worry about that right now. So let's just see. We're going
box though.
Yeah, get Hellstones. So we're gonna use Lust on the pole. We'll see. Again, I really don't think Lust is even like factor on this fight. I could be wrong, obviously, just like we've been wrong many times. But for now, let's just Lust on the pole, especially with 18. And the goal is, even though it's completely stupid and doesn't help the fight at all, is to just make phase 1 as short as possible because it's gonna get us to progression way quicker, and nothing actually changes at the end of the fight. So.
Okay, just to recap, I'm on green, right?
Yes, green. That's correct. So you have green and red are what I think would be the hardest ones, but so that's Fletchin and Blink. Just waiting for Rusty and we'll go.
Who's taking aggro first?
Probably Metro.
Sure, I can take it.
You can definitely do whatever is more comfortable for you at red and green. You can either get the seed and go over the far side and then tear back, or you can go from like green to the tear and then go through it and then take the tear back as well. And it's going to depend on like what the overlap is, what's better in that situation, really.
Rusty, hello. Yeah, just go with that. Here we go.
I'm back. I had to piss.
Get a bottle, God.
We're basically just going to keep the boss really stationary during the Lust, and then we're going to move him shortly after, so.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these limits on live targets. Beware.
Clear traps early as well.
I'll get these first sets. Basically, after the tank mechanic goes out, I'll clear everything. Okay, watch the lines. Okay, so here's the ghost, which obviously we should have skipped because of lusting, but we failed to do that.
Don't go through the tear too soon.
It's not even, okay, I guess it's later then also. Yeah, here's the traps now, so I'll do that while this is happening. You guys don't have to worry about it.
Make sure you're on the left side of the boss, like facing the tear at skull.
Okay, so now we should be moving him to blue. And now ghosts in this spawn, we want to make sure that they're facing orange. So make sure everybody's on orange, guys. Make sure your backs are to orange. Get to orange, guys. Make sure backs are to orange.
Basically, long story short, just face skull the entire fight.
Yep. Pairs lines.
Seeds coming.
There's tank mechanic. Yep, there's the seeds. And there's the ghost. So now we're moving over to skull, guys. Everybody's moving to skull. And we missed the skull seed. Oh, we got it.
We did not.
My bad, my bad. And a bunch of people mic controlled, so.
Okay.
So that's why we're moving, guys. Should be very easy. They're gonna spawn really far, and you have plenty of time to move away from them in this first set. That's like one of the most complicated sets of ghosts.
Biggest thing about ghosts is you just cannot go too soon.
Yeah.
You have to wait to go into the tear until right before.
So that was seeds 1. Here's tank mechanic again. I can clear traps in a few seconds. And seeds are out again. That's seeds 2. This should be an easier one. Missed the green one, I guess, probably because he's dead. Yep.
No, I got green. That was blue.
Oh, blue, got it. Okay. Tank mechanic again.
I'm gonna be honest, I hesitated because I figured we were dead anyway.
Let's wipe. I think it's a good idea to call a wipe here, yeah. 3 people alive only. 2 of our better players, but...
Max said you could kill with your whole raid
I
dead, so I don't know.
You can. Just need
Wait a minute.
seeds.
I did the other night.
Which 2?
You and Jack.
Jix did it.
You're stunned.
I'm in a little pod.
Do we have protection?
Okay, I've got the seed. You want to come hug this seed?
Nah, I
I
doubt
got
it.
another seed for your seed.
I have
Come
ink.
here, come here.
I have ink. I have ink.
Okay, good. Don't release.
Don't release.
Hoop, I brought you another seed for your battle res.
I was a seed.
Yeah, now you have 2 seeds.
I think he needs water. Jix, not another seed.
Oh,
That's not how plants work.
Rick, could you feel that one? Can you bring the moisture?
Jesus.
What's up?
We need moisture. Can you provide it?
Oh yeah, sure.
Anyway,
Bring
so
out that mustache over.
one thing that I forgot to mention. So the Warlock portal that we'll eventually need on the fight is in the dead center to moon, or as far as like the center is where we wanted to start, and as far to moon as possible. Okay, so yeah, looks like Infective's gonna handle that one, and then what's it?
I was gonna say the other thing I did see that's very beneficial for people if you get in a position like I got in a position where if we had this set up it would help, so that's why I'm bringing it up. Priests, if you don't have a ghost, try to go to as close to the tear as you can so you can grip people if they need it. So like I ran a seed and came out and immediately had a ghost on me, and I was already on the tear and like couldn't go back through it because of the cooldown. So like I would have to run and kite my ghost, but you get into a position where you've kited it and like the ghost isn't between you and the tear, like have a priest grip you back over there.
Okay, good call. That's interesting. Yeah, like I said, that'll be the hardest part of the fight, is dealing with all these mechanics, especially as a seed runner. So, okay, let's get more pulls. Did anybody have any questions after that first pull? I feel like there probably was something we should bring up, but I can't remember if anything.
Yeah.
How hard was it to miss the
We were
ghost?
being told not to go into the portal too early, but I feel like if we go too late, then we're just gonna get killed by the seeds. So I'm not entirely sure what the
Yeah.
look like there.
It's a timing thing.
Yeah, so you're supposed to wait until, you know.
I
so you
think
don't get
that's
hit by
why we
your-
move that first set, because that's the really bad set because of the seeds. So I think that's why we move. I think you go in after the seeds are over there, and every other time. Let me see. I think this spreadsheet has talk about it.
As long as you wait a tick before you come back, so that your ghost just doesn't turn right back around and run into you.
All it says on the spreadsheet is either port back to group instantly or wait until ghost spawn and then port back. But that's with reference to the people who have the seeds. So
There's different timings for each set.
All it is just making sure your ghost does not get to you, and skirting around, dealing with the explosion happening.
I just meant more like if they spawn here at orange, like behind you, and like you warlocks have warlock gates, like don't go warlock gate over there and immediately jump in the terror because the ghost is
Oh,
still
yeah.
gonna be closer to where you're going.
Yes, that's
than where-
well said. I didn't even recognize what you said at the first. That's important to understand, okay, guys? That's why we're starting here and running so that they get to that mark and then you leave. Okay, so that definitely, you don't want to go in immediately on that set. That's definitely why they're doing that. Okay, anyway, raid check. Let's get some more looks.
How close are we to missing the first set of hookers?
Not even close. We were like 7% away.
Oof.
I mean, we have, yeah.
I mean, I guess we are missing 2 DPS.
Yeah, 2 whole DPS and no flash or anything. We'll get it,
Yeah,
no
no
problem.
flash.
That will not even be a question. Okay, here we go.
The real question is if we get to like 1%, are we killing the boss with 18 or?
No, we'll wait till next week.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Yeah, so just let 6 traps build up. After the tank mechanic, I'll soak all 6, and then I'll soak the next set with AMS, and then we'll be waiting for CDs to come up, basically.
Let us see if the legends of this relic.
Okay, so here's the ghosts that we were meant to skip.
Oh my fucking god.
Bunch of people failing easy mechanics.
Remy. Let him die.
And I'll never miss a chance to kill one of you.
Would you
guys.
get both failures there?
I ran into a trap.
Yeah.
I thought it was
I
Okay,
took
watch
those
lines.
thoughts off you, Rusty.
Okay, I'm gonna clear these. And then I'll clear these. So we have at this point we should be, after 80 we should be at blue. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
don't go.
Okay, so seeds are out, and make sure your back's got the right orientation. And we should be going to skull as the shit's coming. Bunch of people died. I don't know to what. But those people aren't doing seeds.
Obstruction.
Oh. I don't know.
If you get the spirits and you don't time it right, then
Someone
you're
needs
fucked.
to do fletching seed.
Yeah, but you don't die from that, right? You get mind control.
No, you die from the
No, he
seeds
went-
exploding
yeah.
on your
Oh,
face.
Somebody's gotta clear
Yeah,
the
you have to
wall.
wait until
Fire.
after the seeds explode before you go through.
Pyro.
Yep.
Or go and then come back either way.
Clear, or somebody clear the one by
That's
the
fine.
terror.
Don't worry about it. Just get a little bit farther in the fight and we'll call it. Okay, so seeds are out.
What color was Fletchins?
Red.
Red.
Oh, so
Clear these
Morgan,
traps.
you spinning like that's hilarious.
But with a seed?
Yeah.
Okay, another tank mechanic. Yeah, see, there's not even seeds up right now.
We're staying here, honestly. Sorry.
More lines, guys.
I went through and got mind controlled on the other side, like literally as far from my ghost as I could have been.
I saw you mind
I s-
controlled.
yeah, I saw you
next to us.
right next to it.
He wasn't done with you, Andy. He followed you.
I mean, if you cut it so close, it like there's like a lag time. He'll catch you on top of the portal before you appear on the other side.
Think back to Transcendence, Andy, where you could like not get out from a mechanic.
Okay, so anyway, we'd be in the final phase now.
We're gonna keep you alive, Andy. It's our pet.
Clear
It's okay.
some of these.
Yeah, no.
You got if others could help clear these too.
Go Rusty, I'll go.
far.
You stay. I'll go.
Okay.
I mean, don't kill me. I'm still second on DPS.
Okay, so we have the Edge of Annihilation, so now we would need a speed boost. Oh, well, not on yellow. Yellow is where we'd be running into the wall with the speed boost. And I believe this would be the 4th seeds, right? Or maybe not yet. So this is the one I'd be picking up.
I'm fucked.
Or is this the 3rd seeds? I can't actually tell.
that's the third
Oh
step.
god, no.
Yeah.
Nowhere is safe.
How do you drop the seed, by the way?
You're
Extracting, buddy.
Oh, I didn't even see one.
So on the first seed, what you do is, like Metro was talking about, you wait until the ghosts get to you, and then you jump through, and the seeds are up with the ghosts, and then you're chilling there for a little bit. You drop off the seeds, you're chilling, and then you go back in. You don't jump. Does that make sense?
Somebody misplayed at the end there. They didn't jump on the grenade for the rest of us. Yes.
I think I'm actually gonna. Hold on, what stuff do I have right now? I need to remember to change this back, but I'm gonna go change. Actually, I'm good. Let me just use a tome. I'll be right.
Sure.
Yeah. I was gonna change this conduit, but I don't think I need to.
Yeah, I have one I wouldn't mind changing. If you were gonna go, I was gonna go.
If you want, might as well. I've already used a tome, but
Adorable.
I'm dropping this down.
Oh, well, you just swap the path.
no, I don't even need to. I thought I had different stuff in entirely. But yeah, I'm going to change to anti-magic cells CDs reduced to get more soaking, and I wanted to make sure that I have the Icebound Fortitude reduction, which I didn't think I did, but I do have it.
I just want
What's
a
that
little
one do?
speed boost after I teleport.
Increases the cooldown
Kinda
lifespan by
like
like 30
it,
seconds, and then you can break traps more frequently.
It meows when you are fixated by a ghost.
Alright.
Oh, you guys were talking about the fucking.
Yeah, I might even just put this trinket on for tonight and see what it does.
What, the auto break?
Yeah. It'd be nice to just be able to do this entirely as a tank.
Does I have to get
Summon
mine?
me back, please.
Cool. Yeah, I have a 40-second CD on AMS now and a 2.5-minute CD on Icebound. So if I use Icebound at the pull to get 6 and then AMS twice back to back, that should be like a good 2-3 minutes of all the traps gone. I need somebody to clear at the end, obviously, but should be able to get a lot of them. Okay, so I check then. So yeah, just keep practicing that first set. That's obviously very complicated. That's why we're moving and doing all this mechanical repositioning. And if we got everybody through into 60, I'd say we're ready to start making, like, we can start being ready to kill the boss, honestly, because then it would literally just be learn the seeds 3, 4, and 5, and that would be actually the end of the fight. So, but yeah, yellow is where we're standing for the wall. Okay, this marker is where we're going to run against. This little extra circle gives us actually a few extra yards to run. So we're going to have we should have a CD, I think maybe even 2. I'm not exactly sure how we were supposed to structure that. I remember Sarah knows. Not here. But yeah, so we just run against the wall with a speed boost for that mechanic, and it's like literally not even, you don't do that mechanic at all. So
okay. I'm gonna take care of the first one.
If I remember right, it was pre-roar, like right before the Annihilate goes out, and then when the second increase of the run, the pull-in is when you drop the totem.
yeah, maybe. All I remember is they said if you had 4 speed boosts, it'd be ideal, and I was like, we got that. But yeah, do not put the thing on yellow. Yeah, put it over here. Basically, is where we'd want it.
Put it on yellow. All right.
No. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's just go.
Put both on yellow. Got it.
Not on yellow. Not on yellow.
Put half on yellow, half on the marker that's not currently up.
Okay, you guys are trolling. Here we go.
No, I'm a blood elf, dude.
So you're saying the speed boost doesn't last the whole entire duration?
Correct.
It's just probably not enough to be comfortable. I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
It seems like off the bat there's like minimal, like you can actually run through it.
Right.
Yep, just like on Heroic. Okay, so make sure nobody's getting hit by these traps. We're going to wait till 2 sets are out, and then I'm going to clear them all. Okay, so the ghosts have occurred. Somebody's in a trap again.
Break it. I must proceed runner.
And basically, as soon as these ghosts are over, we'd move to blue. Now I'll get these traps.
I think we should wait for the traps before we move blue.
Sure.
You're doing that trap
What
a
are you
lot.
doing? Yeah, guys, please gotta stop failing these basic mechanics before the fight even starts, okay?
He just wanted to punctuate my point.
I mean, I know you want to do them all by yourself, but we really should have OMC and the hunters doing them as often as we can as well.
There's no danger to those in the beginning of the fight, dude. If somebody gets hit by it, you're just literally not paying attention. It doesn't start becoming an issue until the mechanics actually begin.
Right, as long as we're not moving to our stack point, like, early before the turn.
Yeah.
Having them where the tears are is
Okay, seeds are up.
horrible.
I won't be clearing those regardless, so that'll be on you guys. Okay, so we're moving over to Skull now, guys. No tank mechanic for.
So in that situation, as soon as the seeds go out, you go through the portal. There's no reason to wait.
Yeah, you need that weak ore, guys. Everybody's gonna need that weak ore after. Let's just wipe it up, get this weak ore, because you guys clearly aren't using it. It's definitely gonna be mandatory for this if you guys are having trouble timing it.
Well, so MC'd people can go through the tear, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Yeah, why would anybody take a seed that they're not supposed to take? Please don't do that, guys. Make sure the 4 people who are doing this full time are getting the practice tonight. That's why we're rating. Again, Fletchin is red. Roll up. Fletchin is red. Osh is blue. Blink is green. Shearus is doing the 2 on purple, and Morgraine's skull.
so on the second tear, especially, it's a fake tear. Essentially, what's happening, you don't run it out. Just keep DPSing.
Yeah,
Make
it's.
sure that you're
I don't really don't care about this, but in order to maximize the encounter, you should. If there's a tear coming out right before the transition, it's going to reset the timer on the tear, so it's actually pointless to run it out. It's just a DPS loss to do so. But the error is to run it out, and that is no penalty error. So if you do it, I don't care. But just be aware of this. I'm not going to be talking about this throughout the fight. But if you do it and you waste your DPS, that's on you. But just identify that fact. Okay, right check going. Get some more
It's
pulls.
just the second one every pull.
It's going to completely change.
Right now, it is.
People.
Yeah. Don't look at that. Don't look at it being the second one. Look at it where we are in the encounter. If you don't know how to do that, then don't worry about it. Just run it out. Here we go.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets. Mind your step.
There's the lines.
Let us see if the legends of this relic
And the ghost would be out.
you cannot bargain with
Tank mechanic.
Add orange.
anticipation to use this relic is killing me. Though it will more likely
So
That
this
would
is
have
fake.
been a fake one, yeah. And that we don't need anything from. Okay, I'll run around and clear all these traps real quick.
This is real.
mind your step.
Lines, guys. And seeds are out.
You cannot bargain.
So wait for ghosts to spawn. And the ghosts have spawned. Now we're moving over.
Well, that was fun.
What happened?
I got the tear, and I had to pick up a seed, and came back through, and immediately got a ghost.
Oh yeah.
It was like the worst combination of mechanics possible, I think.
Yep.
Mind your step. Destruction is guaranteed.
So be careful when you go through the far side of the tear. There are stasis traps on both sides of it.
We're gonna wipe after this one.
Yeah, with that attitude, Russ.
2 of the people.
I got 10 seconds on trap still, but seeds are out, guys.
I got red.
Oh.
What was that?
Huh?
Like I said.
Earlier? No. I mean, I did take them out earlier.
Okay.
I'll do it later.
Let's move channels real quick. Forgot.
To die is your only value.
What happened there?
You don't need a Gorfine's Grasp on this fight.
I'm actually unsure what we died to. Can somebody identify that for me?
Steeds were dead. 3 of the people that run Steeds were dead, so we didn't have anyone extra.
Didn't feel
Which
like
one blew up? Do you know? Was it red or purple?
It was purple. I tried to bring it and I died with it, and my angel still had it in its hand, so I just kept teleporting back and forth between the portals.
That makes because I saw everybody get one. I saw everybody take one. I was like, how did we wipe? I don't know.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was I did the timing wrong because I had to run across with.
The other thing, if people don't know this yet, if you go through the tear, you can't transport again until you move. So make sure you drop your seed before you move. So
Are you able to jump though? Are you? Able
No,
to jump
it's
on
not
top of
based on that. It's just a timer. There's a small 1 second window where you can't go back in.
Pretty sure you can't. You have to move as well.
No, you don't. Metro's 100% right. So there's a debuff. I think it's like 2 seconds.
Right, but you have to move into the mechanic for it to actually trigger.
No, you teleport into the mechanic.
It's just
I don't know. I sat there for like 4 seconds, so it didn't move.
I'm just saying that's how that happened with me, because I was in angel form, I couldn't move, and it just teleported me like 7 times back and forth.
So we are definitely going to need some people to get these traps off the seeds. I don't know if that's happening because I think it's not going to happen when we skip the ghosts, right? Because nobody would be over there, I think. But at least for tonight, I just need somebody. If you go over there and you have the ability to get those out of there, please do that. I will not be able to get those as well as the ones near the boss. But yeah, obviously, those shouldn't spawn there, I guess, because we'd never be going over there without a...
Is it time for the block rip, Metro? I think it's time for the block rip.
Okay, yeah, we'll organize that. Okay, let's get more pulls.
Can we set up replacements for the people that die?
Not yet. Not until we have a full group.
They shouldn't die.
Yeah, ideally, you guys dying this early.
You ice block out there.
That's just a wipe, yeah. Let's just get in that headset. Eventually they will. We'll have replacements and we'll have a whole talk about this. But for now, you know, wiping on the first set of seeds, that's just progression. You got to learn.
Well,
Here we go.
Just giving experience.
That's not going to be experience they need. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I think the experience suicide or like replacements are going to need is take a seed and suicide. That's about it. If you can not die, great.
That's basically it. Yep. As long as we get deep enough in the fight. Okay, so pay attention to those traps. Do not run through them. Okay, so ghost slip, come on.
Go to blue.
Okay. As soon as these coalesce, I'll grab all of them.
This is going to be a fake tear. You don't have to run it.
Like
Run it slightly out of the group, yes.
Can't get that final one. But... So yeah, if somebody goes over there for some reason and you have the ability to clear that, do it for me. Okay, so there's traps. I'm going to clear these 3.
Stay with orange.
And make sure your back is with orange, yep. That needs to go good.
Don't
okay.
move yet.
Not yet, not yet. Don't even move the seeds yet. Wait until the shit's out. Okay, now go.
You can taunt the boss when the Glyph of Destruction cast starts. That way I don't have to move the boss there.
Gotcha.
That was super late, whoever just took that one through.
Yeah, I can't
It's
go
all my ghost.
if I'm invisible, I guess.
So when Metro says don't move and all that kind of stuff, stay there until shit's going.
You have a tear.
I'm here. I'm relaxed.
Glyph coming, traps coming, like bait them along the wall, like if you guys can. Like you bait them out of the stack group. It's
I'm gonna clear these.
toward other ones. Like...
He's got it.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying for.
I'm getting red.
Get ready for a run.
And nobody blew, obviously, but we could actually survive it. Move up here. Okay, guys, that's not a wipe, guys, alright? So if that happens, you gotta actually move and not just stand there and die. Let's swipe it up. That's gonna happen on the fight. There's gonna be a lot of times where the seeds aren't placed properly and we just need to move slightly to not wipe.
Chicks, I'm beating your ass.
No, you're not.
Eat this shit.
We need to be like much closer to the edge of it when it spawns. Like I
Take
wasn't.
this step, bitch.
I was too far.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when Metro says don't move, all that kind of stuff, the people that are doing the seeds, that's not to you. Do whatever you have to do. You're not involved in the group.
If you have a ghost, you definitely don't want to move. But
Bagging Jehufa? Bagging Jehufa.
I don't actually know how that's gonna work out. But I guess if you have the seeds and you have a ghost, then you're dealing with it regardless of when it spawns on you, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, everyone else needs to stay there.
They just do their own thing.
Yeah, that's fine. We can just have that work. Oh.
It's really going to depend which seed you're getting and where your ghost spawns.
Yeah.
So I said for the mages, sometimes it'll be better for you guys to go, like grab your seed and then go to Moon instead of like going through the portal at Skull. And other times it'll be the opposite depending on the overlaps and everything.
You like that play on Warriors there, Jehufa?
Alright, go ahead and throw a summon down when you can.
Bruh, you're like one of those kids with a foam sword. You were spamming roots at me. You weren't doing shit.
You couldn't go nowhere.
And this
didn't run away.
This might be another thing that'll help you guys. If you're gonna run a seed, get to the back side of your seed where you're like facing Moon. That way your ghost spawns behind you.
Right, yeah. Wait, facing Moon?
Like you can pre-position. So like if they're gonna blink over to Moon and take the tear back, like you can get on this side of your seed and have your ghost spawn behind you and then blink over, because if you come up to it this way, it's gonna be in your path to go to where you need to drop it off at.
I see.
Another thing, if you're placing the tears and you're running seeds, place yours at Moon, because then you'll start on the Skull side.
Can somebody link the weak aura that shows when bombs are going off?
Yeah, link that again, Morgan, can you please? Yeah, that's going to be a really good weak aura, because not only does it show when the bombs are going off, but it actually gives you a better visual indicator of when they start as well, because it shows you from the full countdown. So that's been what I've been using to make the call, and it's really nice. Everybody who is the DPS in this fight will need to, pretty much everybody on the fight will need this weak aura.
Yeah, everyone needs this.
Yep.
Wait, why is it rude though? Why can't it be a polite
It's the
weak aura?
creator.
Nope.
Oh, why is he rude?
Okay,
Why
let's
are
get
you
some more
dicks?
pulls.
I don't know. At least I'm not rude. 90% of it.
Yeah, that's probably not one we want to go down. Okay, here we go.
Really good.
There's a
Final
difference
Boss
between being blunt and being rude, Metro.
I know that. Others
If
don't.
you can't handle the truth doesn't mean it's rude.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Okay, so note the trap locations. Make sure you're not running through these.
I'll get the Moon one.
Let us see if the legends of this relic are true. Mind your step.
There's ghosts. Tank mechanic.
Damn it. Well, somebody's gonna have to run Skull.
Effective will do it.
Let me get him up.
Oh, Cat's MC in the back.
I just can't do all of these things.
How did I get NC'd in the portal?
Did you go late? The ghost
Huh.
has lag time to catch.
Okay, so there's the tank mechanic.
This one's fake.
That's weird. That feels like that didn't happen in the right order.
Bear says scare.
This one's real. This one's real.
Okay, so seeds are coming out, and everybody else wait for the ghost to spawn. Make sure your back's to orange.
Up.
That was real.
And let's move now. Ghosts are out.
You cannot bargain with death.
It's our progression part right now. It's going to be the easiest thing that we do on the fight, guys. So if you have any questions, let me know. Really got to stop getting mind control. Really got to stop getting people in traps. This is wasting a lot of time right now.
I just got to figure out where I need to put transcendences because I ran at seeds, came back through the portal, and then my ghost spawned on my portal, so or on the
Yeah.
tear. So like, tried to kite it around and just couldn't keep away from it. So I think I just need the flying serpent kick to the other side, or.
Is your only value. Beware. To die is your only value.
Yeah, that weak core is awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely handy.
I will drop a repair bot in the back.
Oh, so much.
Okay, repair guys. Make sure.
If you guys are figuring, like, maybe put all the mages in a group so they can talk and party chat of, like, things to help each other out.
I wanted to, but they want to be in groups for other bullshit, so. Alright.
Make a chat channel if they care that much.
Yeah, you can talk amongst Discord, no problem at all. Repair guys. Kamaz, Salandria, Fletchin, repair. Everybody should be repairing, guys. We're not going to be running back on this boss, so make sure you're repairing every time a hammer's down. Alright, let's get more.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to.
Just focus on the first one going right.
I got threat.
Yeah, let's get through this first ghost set without any mistakes so we can learn the fight. It's just the exact same as it is on normal, so. Lines. And there's the ghosts.
You cannot bargain with death.
We're moving over there too early. We need to wait on these stasis traps.
There's a traitor again.
I don't know. I just like keep getting MC'd inside the portal.
This is fake. This is fake. This is fake.
Thank you. Stop fucking rooting me.
Then do something back.
Now clear the traps.
This is real.
Okay, so seeds are coming out. Don't go until ghosts are settled. And ghosts are out. Now we move. Everybody moves to skull.
We're not going in. Just chilling.
Yeah, looks like plenty of time to do that. It's well done.
That was really easy.
Okay, some more tears. These would
Hey,
actually.
Rick, I'll go.
Okay, we got lines again.
If
Clear
somebody
these.
could go through this tear that has the way to clear trap, there's like one right by it. The hunters, maybe.
I can just, is there only one? I'll just go do it.
Yeah, it's one.
Yeah.
Flushington's dead, so somebody has to pick it up.
Yeah, dot
Okay,
is
so
nasty.
seeds are out.
Someone go blue.
So just move.
I jumped over the portal apparently. See ya.
That's how I whipped it. So that's another reason why we're 5 healing guys, is because the people who get, is it from picking up the seeds? Is that what it does?
No,
It's just during that phase, random people get that dot, and if they happen to be the people that run the seed, then they're in big danger.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So-
the dot, it's from the seeds, but not from picking it up. It's just from
I
it
see.
being out in the
I get it.
That is one of the other reasons that mages use altar time as out of all the options to do it.
Oh, sure.
So if that occurs, the guides say to have an external on them, whether it's a priest or a druid or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's a good call. If you ever see a mage get that dot and, you know, you're not going to be able to keep them healed up, then just give them something that will keep them alive.
So
wait,
we're
is
not
the
going
dot
with
random,
them.
or is the dot from the seeds?
It's random.
Okay.
So call it out. You have to actually see it, or if a healer sees it, call it out. Use communication.
Yeah, you're
Say
going to
put
want to
something
add this
on it.
to whatever frames you guys are using, just like we've done with other weak auras and other stuff like that. That's
The issue
not
is
good.
like I can see it, I could help the person, but if they teleport 40 yards the second they get the dot, I can't help them.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, yeah, it
it
has
should
to
be
be after.
before they pick up the seeds
Before,
that it
yeah.
goes out, I'd imagine, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like if you have 20% health and you have the seed and you don't get a cooldown, then you're gonna die.
Yep, right check coming.
Also,
repair,
you
guys,
shouldn't be
please.
using-
I missed it, but somebody's at 29% durability. Please just repair so we're not wasting these bots every 5 pulls.
Try not to use ice block, whatever cooldowns you have for the ghosts. There's no reason to.
Yeah, I was gonna say that because Ash, I think you're the one that just like sits there and ice blocks like the first set of ghosts. Like you want to save that
You
to
don't
save yourself
wanna do
later.
that.
Like
To be fair, he would have a
I
backup,
can-
but
I'll have a backup because I can use the whatever the cold.
for now, don't worry about that. Just let's get through the fight with as many phases seen as possible.
There's 5.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Yo, let's say you're on the left side right here, and there are portals behind us. Feel free to use that one. You don't have to go running all the way to Skull.
Mind your step.
Watch the lines.
Let us see.
And then it's ghost now, and then tank mechanic.
Destruction is guaranteed.
I'll clear all of these, although they're really all over the place, so I won't even be able to get most of them.
Guys.
The anticipation to use this relic is killing me.
Should be able to at least get this one. I'll just use the trinket and get this one too on
We're
top
on
of that.
condom now. We're on condom.
Actually, I got it. Yeah, make sure.
That makes it last long.
Yep, make sure your back is to condom here, guys. And I'm gonna clear these 3.
We don't care about this. It's fake.
That's not true.
Destruction is guaranteed.
Okay, let's
Already
move.
past
Well,
80.
that's not ideal.
Please don't make calls like that, alright, man? We really don't care about that mechanic being fake or not. Swipe it up. Again, I don't care if you ever don't drop the fucking thing where it's supposed to go, so please don't ever talk about this again. If you ever get the mechanic and you know you don't need to put it somewhere, then you don't have to move. But otherwise, it's not going to be part of the strategy or anything we're ever going to discuss.
Mind your step.
I feel like we should just not fuck around with that until we're at a point where we're. Like,
Yeah, because we're going to keep adding DPS here for the next probably, you know, hopefully 4 hours, 3 hours, whatever. So it's going to continue to change when those happen.
Alright.
Like, we're still 5% off from making what I expect to make, and maybe we won't. I don't know. With the extra player and flask and food, maybe that's still not enough, you know? And then that changes everything else about the timing of those things, so...
I feel
it's
like
just-
the push is just like the Enerva push. Like, you gotta sell out at the very
Probably,
beginning of the
yeah.
fight
I don't...
for
It doesn't matter, though. It's completely not the same as the Enerva push. It doesn't matter if we do it or not. It would be nice, because then you guys aren't worrying about seeds and we're not dropping traps all over the room, but... maybe that would be with 4 healers, I don't know, but regardless...
I think weren't they doing it with 5 healers and no lust? Then we should have no problem doing it in reality.
We don't have flasks and.
No, they weren't doing it. They were not skipping the first set of ghosts. Okay, raid check on. Here we go.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Okay, so no traps here, guys. Make sure nobody gets in. Put no trap by accident. So it's gonna be a mechanic on the whole fight. Lines are out. Next is ghosts and then tank mechanic. There's the ghost now, so make sure you're in the right spots. Okay, so I'm gonna clear all these traps out now. Gonna try to get that final one.
Anticipation to use this relic is killing me. Though it will more likely
Probably make it. Got it, nice. And I'll clear these 3. Okay, so lines and then seeds are next. And there's tank mechanic. And then as soon as ghosts spawn, which is now, we're moving. Everybody's moving to skull. All players besides seeds are moving to skull. Should be there already, guys.
Like that, 100% my fault.
I'll say.
I'll take the blame for that one, actually. It's my fault.
I mean, let's be honest, it was probably Lao-Tzu's fault.
Okay, that's fine. Wipe it up.
It's another one of the weird overlaps. Terror, Ghost, Seed.
That's why we're doing what we're doing with the ghosts. Yeah, that should make the ghosts a lot easier by starting where we're starting.
I already had the Terror, that's what I'm saying. That was already here.
Oh yeah, that's just bad luck then.
Hey, so after this move, are we just chilling at?
Yep. We're never moving
Star
again.
And
Where's
green?
the setting
Why don't
for-
we have a warlock have a gate and we'll just gate there?
We could. That's not a bad idea.
Where's the bind extra action button in the keybinds? Does anybody know?
There isn't. I have a macro for you though.
There's a regular binding for it.
There is.
Wait, there is?
Just-
Where?
Then it'll pop up.
If you go to
Mouse over it, you can do it.
keybinds, go to action bar. It's right below action button 12. Extra action button 1.
Thank you.
You needed that for the last raid.
I need that for fucking dropping seeds because I like panicked trying to fucking click it because I had to basically grab. I was on the other side from dropping the tear when my seeds came out, so like I was on the opposite side of the room of my seed. Finally got to go back through, grab my seed, and a ghost spawns right on me, and I like went through, did all that right, but I just didn't drop the fucking seed.
Yeah. I don't know
So
what
can
happened.
we get a gate from the?
Yeah, so
entrance here,
let's
too?
have looks like Cam has just been doing the middle one, doesn't really matter, and then effective if you can put yours from basically like by blue over to skull, and then that'll be what we use for now. But yeah, in the future I don't know if we're going to be able to use that. I'm not sure exactly. I guess so though. Yeah, it's only a 1 minute debuff. How long's the last?
It's like 45 seconds or something.
2 minutes.
Okay, plenty of time.
Yeah.
Minute 30.
Minute 30. Okay. No, maybe not, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Well, it doesn't matter actually because the people who are doing seeds aren't going to be taking the portal anyway. It's just going to be everybody else. So yeah, that's fine. We could always, as regular players, take the portal. Okay, here we go.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Pay attention to the traps. They're kind of like, you know, blocking the one area of the room, so make sure you don't run through them. Here's the lines. Next is the tank mechanic and ghosts. There's the ghosts. There's the tank mechanic. And now I'm gonna clear all these traps. Looks like really good spots.
Good job, guys.
And then I'm gonna get the next set when they spawn. And be ready, make sure your back is to orange. Move up, please, whoever is not at orange. Make sure you're in front of orange. Please do not get hit by traps, guys, come on. Okay, so seeds are out. And there's the tank mechanic. And then we're moving now, guys. Everyone's moving. We should be at skull already. You should have taken the portal. Hopefully people remember to do that. I forgot.
Well, that was weird as fuck.
Someone's gonna have to get purple.
Somebody needs to clear these if they can.
I got it. Oh, but I... Well, that actually works. I'm on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
I guess I won't be able to clear traps for again. And now here's seeds, second set of seeds. So purple's not going to be touched, so just make sure you're on the right side of yellow. On the right side of yellow. On the right side of yellow. So plenty of space here. We don't even need to move from that. And I guess you would go in immediately here, yeah. And lines. Tank mechanics on Jix.
Bait them out.
I can clear traps again. God, not a lot of damage. Okay, let me clear these traps. Just a tank mechanic, I guess. No, I'll keep going excellently through the portal.
Seed's coming. Seed 3.
Yep, seed 3 coming. And again, we're never going to do purple again, so make sure you're on this left side of this room, or right side, based on where you're facing. So now we'll have the overlaps, traps. I can do them in 8 seconds.
We delayed that seed set. Huh? Go right against that point if you can.
Get to yellow, guys. Everybody to yellow. Everybody to yellow. Everybody to yellow. Make sure you're ready for speed. We have speed. Good. Not enough.
So no, for the people that were dead right now, you're not at the wall.
You sure about that?
Yes, I just saw it. 100%.
Okay.
You cannot do that. You have to be at the wall.
Did we use both speed CDs though?
We didn't need it.
But what else would we be using it for?
The first, well, for the second one.
The seed runners need the pre-roar.
Yeah, the seed runners need it.
Oh,
but,
okay.
If you're at the wall and you start running, and then it's like a transition. It goes.
Okay, let's run back, guys.
It starts, and then I'm gonna be putting down Wind Rush, and as long as you're at the wall, you're never gonna get touched.
Got it.
And then Rick or somebody else has a second one. We have to get that rotation.
Yeah, that's fine. If it's shaman totems for that, then that's just going to be you two alternating.
How often is it?
The duration of your cooldowns. So
the reason they were saying to wait to put it down though was because like when the pull-in first starts, I can't even like be pulled away from the wall, and when the totem ended, I had to use my own personal speed boost, so I didn't get pulled in because the end of it is quite significant. So you want to make sure that the totem duration lasts until the end of the pull-in, basically.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
if there's a timer for that, like, so you guys can get used to doing it at the exact same time for the like suck-in mechanic. Because I would just go from the end of the week aura, however many seconds Wind
Right.
Rush lasts.
Well, because you can still use the old weak aura if you still have it that we were using before to like get in now to the portal. It's like this is about to explode kind of thing, and just go like I don't know how long Wind Rush is, 8 seconds or whatever. Just go when it's at 8. You know? It's like the one that makes a little ding ding bell timer thing.
Yeah, we actually had a fuck. Anyway, we had a weak horror on heroic, but it doesn't seem to function on mythic, and that's probably a good thing because it's just going to confuse people. But all right.
I don't even see it needed.
Yeah, what's the actual duration of the totem?
Totem lasts 15 seconds.
Oh, okay. That's the whole duration of the mechanic then.
So I'll push it down early then.
Yeah, just maybe a second or two late just in case, but otherwise you can put it down whenever.
The speed effect persists after the totem expires.
Yeah, so you
Got it.
could technically get like 19 seconds out of it.
Fancy. You got all the answers, Rick.
What about a Hellcat?
Is she here yet?
Pyro? Okay, here we go.
Much better on Ghost.
Yep, you guys are learning quick on that mechanic.
Yo, if somebody does get in a trap, just stop all DPS and get them out. DPS doesn't matter at this point. We need progression.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
But I mean, I've lost.
Guys, please, man, this is... Don't get hit by traps, okay? They're literally going to be on the whole encounter. You cannot be getting hit by them here when nothing else is happening. Tank mechanic.
Spawned under me.
Kill the trap, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to clear the rest of the 2 that are out. Just kidding. I'll get that single one. Okay, so in stage 2 now.
See if you could get those if your cooldowns up.
Okay, so traps are out. I'm going to clear these near us. Again, there's one out in the middle of nowhere for some reason. Make sure your backs are to orange. Here comes seeds. And there's tank mechanic. And as soon as the ghosts are out, we're moving, guys. Now, move. Everybody to skull. Use the portal. Use the warlock portal. And go in if you have to. Good. Okay, that was good. Watch the traps underneath us, guys. It's going to be like this the whole fight. You cannot get a trap underneath you and not move from it. I will clear them in 7 seconds.
Is that the fucking tank mechanic I got?
Yep. Dimensional tear. Okay, I'm getting rid of the seeds. Tank mechanics on me. More traps. I don't... A while before I get some... Maybe this is in the wrong order or something. Yeah, Sandra's going. Seeds are out, guys.
There was definitely a specific, like, spot that was mentioned in that one video.
Ghosts are out.
Where to put the end of the portal that wasn't quite on that point.
Yeah, it's a bit to the right, yep. Okay, tank mechanic. I got boss. More tears are out.
I didn't hear the logic as to why.
And traps, I can clear these. Okay, so we're actually below 60 now. So now it's seeds 3 coming next. I can't clear traps for 13 seconds, so if anyone can do it, that'd be great.
I'll
Good
go
work.
for it.
I'll get the far. I'll get
You
the
go, you
far
go.
because I gotta run seeds, so I need to be.
Annihilate.
Yep, be against yellow, be against yellow, be... Fuck. I completely whipped on that mechanic. And ghosts. With seeds. Okay. All mages dead, but we did get him out. More terrors.
I got the mechanic.
Oh, my bad.
No, I taunt early. I misread.
Okay.
This is 4.
Yeah, so this will be the one that I'm replacing Morgraine on. Actually, you just go, and I'll just take one of the mages ones. Just, it's gonna be a wipe anyway. So mages, pretend you're alive and practice this one. It's the hardest one. Just close your eyes and pretend you're here with us. Watch the lines. Take mechanic, unfortunately. It's not good. Okay, so there's ghosts, so we dodge ghosts. I'm gonna clear these traps real quick.
Seeds coming.
And yeah, annihilation, I got seeds.
Somebody pop it.
Well, we kind of did it.
I did it! I did the hard one!
Yeah, everybody who was alive did it, so that's good. Okay, cool.
And I did it and somehow survived.
Let's just keep going, might as well.
I don't think I could ever do that again.
Oh, come on now. Let's hope so.
Go far.
Thanks.
I'll clear these traps in 3 seconds.
Mages, are you pretending?
Just, you gotta really believe it, guys, yeah.
The big thing is really just having a plan for any of the potential overlaps you can get.
My understanding for mages, this might help out a little bit. The block should be used for like 3, 4, and then 5 is supposed to be like one of the easiest. So like you should ideally you don't want to block for the 1, 2, 3 or no, I'm sorry, 3 and 4 is one you should be blocking if you can cold snap.
Ideally, we'd be using ice block strategically and not just because we fucked up a mechanic, okay? So this is when you'd be using it. That 4th set, you'd be taking the seed, running to the middle, and using the gateway to get out of the sword. It gives you very little time. So if the gateway isn't meticulously placed and you're not able to actually survive dropping the seeds, you just ice block there. And that's where you'd be using it on purpose, okay? So if it's not up for that point, you'll have to readjust where you're using it. But that is what you want to do, okay? That one is extremely dangerous, and you 3 will be going every time. And if you fail, you will die. That's guaranteed death there. That's very difficult because the suck-in is happening at the same time you're moving seeds. So instead, you get sucked into the middle. You take the...
And actually had survived the 3rd one, but the portal was placed so far that the purple seed actually exploded on us whenever we teleported back, and we weren't able to run into the group.
That's actually probably why you put the melee portal to the right more than. That's probably the actual reason.
Yeah, because if you look at where me and him are dead, we're dead on the other side of Skull Marker. So we poured it back and then started trying to run back towards the group, but the purple seed exploded and killed us both.
Got it. Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
it's
one
not
thing we need to do.
supposed to be on the point in front of Skull. It's supposed to be to the to the side of that towards us.
Yeah.
more.
Do we have an
That's my
extra
fault,
marker or
sorry,
anything?
guys.
No, but I'm just going to get rid of the moon because
Alcove?
you don't need moon.
So just the first alcove.
Yep, just the alcove next to yellow. Yeah, so like I said, we'll learn this over time, but there's going to be times when you just go in immediately because that's how the mechanics line up. So try to identify that. Like, since I've never done the mechanic myself, it's going to be hard for me to be sure of it, but I'll just, now that I know the fight better, I'll look at what raid leaders are saying in other videos, and I'll be able to call it out more, but ideally this is on you anyway, so you should be learning it and understanding when and where.
How long does the roar last?
No, I don't know.
Stampeding roar?
It depends if they have the conduit or not.
Blanket,
The
guys?
conduit's like 9.6 seconds.
I would hope they
Anyways,
have
for
a
the
conduit.
other rip is where I am supposed to be. Where I'm supposed to go.
The other one? I don't know if that
The
is
rip.
that big of a deal.
It also depends on the item level as well. I think you can go over 10 seconds with a 226 conduit.
I'm just curious. I just want for my own sake.
I'm just wondering because like
Doesn't matter where it goes is my point, so wherever you want
it
to put it.
would make
Just go as far to the wall as you can.
it'll make it
Okay.
100% easier for me to run the 4th seed if we get roar, which I don't think we did on that 4th.
Yeah,
seed.
I assume that's why they said we need 4 things. So it's 2 totems for the actual running, and then 2 roars for the seeds. Okay, so now that we have both people here, let's coordinate how we want to do that. We already have the shamans coordinated. What do you guys want to do, druid-wise?
What do you mean for seed?
So for seed 3 and seed 4, they overlap like at the beginning or at the end of a suck-in. So when the suck-in starts, we need you guys to roar. So we can
For which
use
one?
the
3?
seed 3 and 4. That's so it's the same as the shaman.
It should just be every time. Like, it's going to be up every time. So just go odds and evens. Who wants what?
I'll do the first one and third one if it
Great.
goes up.
So first 3 and 5 is Jehufa, and 2, 4, and 6 is Sarah. Okay. All right, we check.
Oh, scary.
Careful, Ash. So that's good. We've actually seen a lot of mechanics get better over these few polls, all right? And again, not perfect, you know, raid don't even have 40 or 20 people, so we're in good shape here. We're learning quickly. You guys are learning a lot faster than expected.
I feel like once we have 40, this is gonna be.
It's gonna be a lot easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chicks.
Especially if we had like, you know, all these different buffs we're missing, like, you know, Wind Fury and attack power and stuff.
And food buff and flasks.
Can go to Orc and get the Nixia head buff.
Yeah.
Just stack 5 defensives and stand in the seat.
Okay, Chicks. Yep, here we go. I wonder if you could actually survive a seed with the CD.
Want me to find out?
Well, I know I can. I don't know if they're all raid good.
Well, I think it's the like 6 or 7 seeds that get people.
I'll do it for science, you know? Worst case scenario, I cheat death. I can do some math off my health numbers in there.
Okay, so careful of traps, guys. These traps are coming out the whole encounter, so every time they spawn, you want to make sure you're not underneath one. There's the ghosts. And lines. Yeah, tank mechanic. I'm going to clear all these traps. Make sure nobody's in a trap here. We should be able to get that one far one too. Okay, good. Traps again. I'll come back, but I'm running really far. Okay, I'm getting these. And now the mechanics are beginning, guys. So lines first, and then after that, make sure your backs, seeds are out. Make sure your backs are to orange. Seeds are out, seeds are out. Tank mechanics now. And as soon as ghosts spawn, we're moving. Let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move over to Skull. You should be at Skull already, make sure.
That's my fault. I didn't get it. I think we're fine.
It looks like we're good. We got everything done. Okay, so I can't get traps for...
control?
I can't get traps for 15 seconds.
Yep.
I will get them in 10 seconds. Just let a second seed come out, or second set come out. Okay, Hunter got it. Tears are out.
I'll get fire, Pyro.
Lines.
You're on moon, you're on moon, you're moon.
Tank mechanics on me.
Next one will be you, Sarah.
Okay, I'm gonna get these traps. It's a little awkward position.
Pyro. Moon is rifts.
So what side of this thing are we gonna put the totem down?
Right in. Well,
I
I
think
don't
it's
know.
gonna go away.
People put it in
It's
the
gonna
wrong
go
spot.
away.
Okay, get ready to go up against the wall. Oh, that's actually after this. Okay, ghosts first. Gotta move from the ghost, guys.
Just be against the wall.
Get far. I'll get far.
I hope this wondrous item is as lethal as it looks.
Okay, I clear traps in 3 seconds, and we're in stage 3 now, so now it's the time to actually be ready for yellow. More traps, if somebody clears them.
Spawned under masonry.
I'll get far.
Good,
So
right
I'm
at
on the
orange.
rift, I'm
And
going
be
green.
at yellow, guys, be at yellow.
I'm dead.
And seeds are out now. And ghosts as well.
Somebody's gonna have to get skull.
I'm rooted. Tank mechanics on a Rick for some reason. What the hell was that about?
Trying to get hit by the
Horizontal
seed on
block.
purpose, but it's not actually like working. I just can't get hit for some reason.
Okay.
That dot is no fucking joke.
Yep. Again, we need all 5 healers to have that tracked on their bars and spamming the people with it preemptively before they leave. We have actually really good classes for it with all these shields and hots and stuff. Riptides.
Diffused the first one.
Does it still put it on the boss?
No, because it's not a magic debuff. I wish it did.
Good work, Slender.
I need to realize that everybody's hostile to me.
So I'm almost wondering if we could just have, maybe it's not worth it, but one of the healers go through skull with the seed runners, like since we're 5 healing anyway.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. A lot of people said have a healer do a seed, and I didn't really want to put that on anybody, but it's definitely yeah.
Well, what are you asking them to do? To make sure they heal up?
Just
or
somebody go through and keep them. Yeah, but I mean, realistically, it's not going to be one person's not going to be enough. So.
If you're a seed runner and you have the withering touch or whatever on you, just ask for an external.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
You also have
Ideally, the
health
healers
stone,
would be
which
handling it.
Ideally, you have no other place to use it on the fight.
And health potions.
Speaking of which, I could use.
Yeah, let's get more hellstones too. Yeah, that's like the entire
literally
healing.
The only way to die on this fight is that mechanic happening on a seed runner, or like some weird overlap of the tank.
Yeah, just mechanical.
For frost mages, at least, or mages, I know we can barrier and then healthstone, and then we should be able to make it back with both of our blinks. Because I had it on me that time, and I made it back with 30-40% health before, with a healthstone and a barrier before it killed me.
Over the weekend, you're gonna have some homework. You 3, you're gonna figure out how to use alter time, because apparently I didn't realize it when I was listening to it, but that is actually I didn't. Yeah, now I realize that's what he was talking about. If you use
Me and
alter
Fletcher are
time,
using it on cooldown for seed running.
no, you want to use it when you have the dot. So then, no matter what, you come back alive. That's what he was talking about. I didn't realize it what he meant at the time, but now I understand that it's that dot. Okay, here's right check.
Makes sense.
Can y'all relink the weak aura that like yells at you when you have the debuff?
No, yeah, is there a weak aura for that?
Withering touch, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, link that.
That'd be nice.
There are 2 debuffs too, so don't think there's only one. You're only gonna look to the right, top right. There are 2. One increases damage or something.
My damage?
No.
This is for the person with the debuff?
That's the icon. People with it for healers.
Right, yeah, that's not what we want. Okay, we'll go. You guys have to get this afterwards.
I almost want to go Ascendance for this.
I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
got far.
Here we got lines here. And then it's ghosts.
Let us see if the legends of this relic are true. Destruction is guaranteed.
Good, and more traps are coming out, which I will be soaking, so make sure you're not on them.
One right at the other portal.
Okay, I got it.
This relic is killing me. Though it will more likely kill you.
Good. And more traps. I'm going to come back and get those, and then it's time for mechanics, guys. So be ready. Okay, lines. Seeds are out now, and tank mechanics coming. And get ready for ghosts. Make sure you're back to orange, and move. Move over to skull. Move over to skull.
I don't understand that at all.
Get them out of traps. DPS doesn't matter, get them out of traps.
Here we got lines.
Destruction is guaranteed.
Take mechanics on me.
Brandon needs an external.
We got banter.
Watch traps, guys. I'm going to clear these. And we got ghosts. Or, I mean, sorry, seeds first.
Stay alive, rest.
Good. Easy set. Now ghosts here, guys. Lines again.
You cannot bargain with death. The war beckons.
Another tear. Make sure it goes to moon.
I'll get the far one.
More traps. I'll clear them in 8 seconds unless somebody else can. Great. Okay, we're in 60% now, guys. So I'm going to clear these traps. And then we're going to be positioning Dimensional Tear. Make sure it's on moon.
I'll go far.
And against the skull, against yellow,
Keep Slush alive.
And seeds are out. As soon as it pulls over, go seeds. And ghosts as well, guys.
Yeah, we got a wipe here. Just trying to do the alter time during the debuff with this feed.
Okay.
So whoever said previously is 100% right. Like, damage is like minimal until you actually get the debuff. And whenever you get the debuff, you need to pop an extra your defensive cooldown. There's no other time where in this fight that you should be needing a defensive. Besides the people that are running out for seeds and that kind of shit. But anyone else, you should be popping a defensive cooldown. You get the debuff, defensive cooldowns. I'm spamming heals on who I think it was Pyro. I can't keep him up. I don't know if everyone else, but like you have to.
Died to Rift Blast. He didn't die to Thought.
Alright, but it's significant. Like there's no other time where you should be popping defensive cooldown. You need to do it for that.
Cool. Good call.
Yeah, alter time is great for that debuff, but it's so tricky.
Hard to use, definitely. That's why I said don't worry about it tonight. Homework over the weekend. There's thousands of videos, thousands of hours of videos out there with mages doing this stuff. So, in fact, I'm pretty sure in that spreadsheet there's actually a POV from every single seed position with the mage doing it. That's what that spreadsheet is. It shows every possible class that would do it with every possible seed position, so you can see an exact VOD of how to do that position every time. And I'm sure on one of them it would show alter time being used properly.
You feel weird, Ash, other people assigning you homework?
No, I'm into it.
It's like you don't like the role reversal of it, or
I just need a summon. I forgot to switch to Chi Torpedo, which makes this about 1 billion times easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Ascendants too.
Okay, let's take a little break now. I think we did pretty well here. Come back at 9 o'clock or whatever, 9:01 or something, and we'll get 2 more hours, and hopefully Sign will be on at that point, and we'll have 20. But yeah, it's good work, guys. We've seen a lot of the fight already, to be honest. So as long as the seat, this is just like Xanish. If you're here for Xanish, this is going to be carried on the back of 5 or 6 people, and once they get it down, they're going to carry us the whole time. So really good work, guys. We'll see you in about 10 minutes.
Before the seed runners go, I do have to mention something. On the second seed, stay before you take the portal back after you drop your seed, because you will have ghosts spawn, and if you spawn it on that side, once you take the portal back, you don't ever have to use the portal again.
That's a good point.
It's specifically on the seed though that we, when we first move over here. Or the one after. I don't know. It's either the first or second set. I'll have to pull again to tell y'all which one for sure.
I don't really understand how to do this, but can somebody link me rankings for shamans for this fight? I just want to see talents.
You just click on Xymox, make sure you're on Mythic, and then there is a drop down for classes.
What's the website again?
It's Warcraft logs. Go to Warcraft logs. Click on Xymox. Then make sure the drop down says Mythic. It defaults to that anyways. But then you can. There's a drop down that says all classes. You can go and click on your class, and then you can break it down by spec also.
Thank you, K-Mass.
I'm gonna drop a transmog bot. So if anyone has those ugly lesbian haircuts, put a helmet on, please. Chicks.
That's another idea. I see a lot of people using mirror and plumage. That's an interesting idea.
You know, like most people are AFK, right?
Yeah, I'm probably talking to myself.
No, you're not.
It's so dirty. I haven't played a Chi Torpedo in so long.
Look dirty.
Tiger's Lust Master Race.
I know, but it's not as good for this fight because
I know.
the extra distance of Chi Torpedo is like incredibly good for.
I'm just saying, there's
these.
so many people who default to Chi Torpedo, and it is
I
trash.
know, it's
most of the
so
time compared
bad.
to
Like
good
Tiger's
usage
Lust
of
is so
Tiger's Lust.
good because it's a freedom. Like
Yeah, I get it.
I haven't used it in so long, it just feels wrong. I have Tiger's Lust on my bar that's just like grayed out, and I'm like, what? What is this? Like
What I don't understand is why is the mechanic not that you have to run your ghost through a stasis trap to clear them?
Right, that'd be good.
Because they wanted MC in this raid.
That'd be an interesting idea.
that actually would be awesome. I feel like it would be too easy though. They'd have to be like random spawns, right?
Yeah.
And there would also have to be like 100 more stasis traps.
No way. Keep
Yeah,
it
just
like
have,
5
like-
ghosts, 5 traps, and then like make it so you have to run your specific ghost through a specific trap.
I wouldn't even
I'm
say
saying
go that far. Like do 2 trap spawns of 3 apiece, and then have
Right now
5
there's
5 ghosts.
only 3 traps right now, and ghosts are like 8 or something. So
I'll
And the
get
traps can spawn on top of each other, so it could be fucky if that was the case.
I mean, it's not a Blizzard mechanic if it ain't kind of fucky, right?
What are you talking about?
We said it would be interesting if this fight, instead of
Hypothetical
having to
world.
chase the ghosts, like you had to bring them through a stasis trap.
Oh, that'd be cool, yeah.
they're trying to armchair stuff over here.
I was also talking how I feel dirty for using Chi Torpedo because it's worse in every like situation other than this fight than Tiger's List.
That's right, he said it.
Yeah, cop, you're bad.
Jesus.
Why does he always use it?
He always uses
He
Chi.
does.
Tiger's List is just too good.
I don't even know how many fights I've been like, yeah, we can just use a Tiger's List here. And I'm not spec'd into it.
Oh,
You
right.
fucking should be. It's better, damn it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thinking I'm gonna use my movement speed on somebody else, Andy?
True.
If you're back, I could still use the summon. I'm still in Ouroboros.
I don't have that ability. I'll have to wait for K-Mans.
Okay, I forgot Affliction doesn't have that. Man, I wish I could
What?
withhold utility of mine. Like, I'm not giving you my physical damage debuff.
No.
Well, you're withholding Tiger's Lust now, you dick.
Oh, nobody would be getting it on this fight anyway. If it was like freedom plus death's advance, that would be even better.
Just play priest, and then you can give and take away. You got the life grip, and you get the power infusion.
4,
Too much power for 1 man.
Okay.
1.
I actually got PI'd on a fucking Mythic Plus today, like on cooldown. It was pretty amazing.
Was there only, was it 4 priests in you?
No.
Whose dick did you suck for that?
I didn't actually ask. I think the healer realized that I did more damage than the fire mage, so it started.
Oh, that fire mage.
The fire
That
mage is
fool.
probably pissed.
He's reporting you, yeah, to the Better Fire Mage Bureau.
I did.
He'll probably just leave the next Xymox in.
I did 6.5k overall in a 17 miss, or 16 miss, whatever it was, and the fire mage only did like 4.6.
1.2k, wow, that's terrible.
He should probably just go Frost.
Yeah, for real. I don't know why people are fucking play fire anymore.
Fire is
Okay.
ridiculous in keys.
It's very good, but Frost is very good
Oh,
too, and
that
it's way
fire
fucking
is just
easier.
Not good in keys.
Still
People-
like Arcane.
People don't know how to play it. They just sit there. Like the amount of times in the last 2 days that we've wiped fire mages doing like, I've been calling it the 3K club. Whenever Prideful spawns and people aren't doing over 3K, and that's a whole group wide thing, it's like fucking ridiculously difficult for these healers. And it's always fire mage, and those guys are usually doing less. They're doing like 1.5K or some shit. It's like, yeah. Okay. Anyway,
Are you even crafting abilities? Like,
I mean, that's the class
The
right there.
mages I've ran with, I've done the most damage. Like Inkies, they always combust with Prideful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like at 18 plus, that's when one cooldown is always in those prides, or you're fucked.
Pride ends up being like a minute 10 or something.
It's probably them just holding combust for so long because they don't realize that they reduce it by a lot by just fireballing.
I don't understand how even not using combustion you could do so much less. Like a healer.
Yeah, that's
could do
just the class, honestly.
like literally, Resto Shaman could do double that if they're doing 1.5K.
I know.
because they sit on all their other abilities to use during combust.
Okay, anyway, just waiting for these guys to get back. Sign said he'll be on within 15 minutes, so we'll just have to get him in when he's on, and then we'll keep learning. It's pretty much it. Literally could learn with probably 7 or 8 people in this raid tonight. All we have to do is see the mechanics, so let's try to get as far as we can. I actually really like this fight because it's going to be very low stress, like where I'm not going to be like, come on, you fucking idiots. It's like, nah, it's just going to be literally those 5 or 6 people learn the mechanics and see how far we get. And once we get past 4 consistently, we're ready to kill the fight. That's actually it. We did 5 is like a little bit difficult, and then we probably don't even have 6. Like that's our damage should be at that point. So
Let's say so. It's only stressful for the 4 to 5 people running seats.
yep, and that's
I like it.
and that's why I actually really like this fight because it's just like Xanish. You know, I think a lot of people when we did Xanish were like, "Oh, you're gonna hate that fight because you're gonna be relying on people," and it's like, that's the kind of fight I love because now everybody else can just chill. Like I don't have to worry about 20 people. I just have to worry about 5 people. And if one of them dies, we make a play. But otherwise, it's going to be smooth sailing. Literally 5, 6 mechanics
Now we
total.
know who to blame too, so that helps.
Yep,
Are we gonna
exactly.
Throw down some flasks and feasts
When he gets here for sure. Yep. Okay, let's get some more pulls while we wait for that.
I feel like you guys blame me regardless if I do the mechanic or not, so that's why. I
It's just because
volunteered.
Cop's not here tonight. Yep.
I just volunteered.
It's Lao Tzu proxy. You're a monk. He played a monk once. You know.
It's a monk.
kinda
It's really
got
actually
floated.
a monk thing. Yeah. Sandra.
It's okay. At least you're not like dead on Sludgefist, so it's fine.
Here we go.
I have not survived for 10,000 years.
Still can't believe you fucking bopped him. Oh my god.
Who was the best grip in the history of the skill? Last?
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test
How about that?
Any objections to them?
I pulled Metro back off the edge during Portal Keeper. When we were
That was pretty good too. actually.
But who pulled him back off the edge on Megara? That's
Okay, watch
real
the traps,
question.
guys. Watch the traps. And we got tears are out. Rips, as Rusty calls them. And it's lines now. And then it's going to be tank mechanic and ghosts. There's the ghosts. I'm going. More traps will come. Make sure nobody gets hit by these by accident. I'm going to go clear them all out.
I got. Too late. It would really help if people would start letting me always take the far one if I get it.
Can't always know if you have it.
Why do you always want to take that one?
Because I would like to take the far one so I get transported over to where the seed is that I have to pick up already. Doesn't matter
Just call
so
it
much
out.
on this one,
Communicate.
but well, when a hunter disengages all the way
Okay,
over
that's
there
fine.
already.
We're not worried about that.
Alright guys, Blink
Okay.
is CD'd, so we need someone to take care of his seed.
Is what?
Blink is not here, BDC.
Oh, that's that then.
I'm here.
Oh, really? So you're not
Yeah,
moving
they
unless
my
we-
seed.
Yeah, I'm bugged.
Alright, let's focus up. So we got more traps coming.
Now Blink is standing still for me.
Doesn't matter. Pay attention to this guy.
You sure it's not my
Here's-
clone?
okay, please, guys, stop
I
talking
got
about random
far, I
nonsense,
got
okay? We got traps. We got lines. Tank mechanics on me. We'll come back and do those traps. I'll just wait until the next set goes and then I'll clear them all out. Okay, I'm gonna get these all. Good. Okay, so here's, yep. We're working the seeds. And big ghosts, guys, big ghosts. And lines as well. Watch
this
it all.
tank mechanic rest, or you want Link?
Okay.
Oh,
We got more tears, make sure they go to moon. And I can clear these, no, actually 10 seconds, I can clear traps. We'll just wait for 10 seconds and then I'll clear a whole set. Okay, we're at 60 now, guys. So next is going to be seeds. Keep Slushington up. Really need to make sure they're getting the healing they need. Okay, I'm going to clear all these.
I got close.
Good, make sure it's on moon. Okay, to yellow, guys. To yellow, to yellow, to yellow.
Yeah, I have Ironberg.
And we have seeds coming as soon as this is over. Seeds and ghosts, seeds and ghosts, seeds and ghosts. Gotta get the ghost done properly, guys. And obviously the seeds too. Pipe it up. So what happens that we didn't get blue over?
I might be bugged. I'm not seeing Blink move, and I'm seeing a double seed.
I moved my seed. I'm moving. I'm on green.
I see
Blue
you
is the
did
one
your
that didn't get
damage.
moved.
I don't know. Something's weird.
Yeah, no, on my screen, Blink has never left the blue marker.
Blue
the
is
entire
Osh.
fight.
Did you have an issue there?
Yeah. So there's some bug here. I'm gonna relog, and that Blink was on blue the entire time, and I had 2 seeds there the entire time.
I think it's a bug for you. I shouldn't be seeing the same thing. It's probably him as the relog.
Okay. No, he was clearly doing damage, but what's weird that the bug was we're putting a buff on each other to give each other more crit, and I didn't see a proc a single time for me, but it clearly was happening.
Did I show up on your DPS meters?
I didn't look, to be honest. I don't know.
Yep.
I just saw us close.
I got 7th DPS on my meters.
Yeah, I dropped after a little bit, but for a while we were neck and neck. I don't know. Maybe log.
What's the take mechanic called? He casts.
Whiff of Destruction.
Yep.
Once we move Rusty, it's the second one. Because I got Spirit Shell the first one. That second one's really dangerous.
The second one of the same spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and relog Blink if there's an issue.
I'm not moving for y'all right now. I'm running around.
Correct. Standing still.
Running around for me, but
All right, I'll just relog.
You want to be careful that when you alter time, you don't alter time back into a different reality.
Yeah, for real. Like, what the fuck is even going on right now?
can you alter time until before we kill the Nerva? Can you do that again?
That'll be fun with
I think
that.
his haste is just so strong that he's moving around.
Like
he just seems
Juno,
like he's
yeah, you
still-
remember that?
Why wouldn't you alter time until after we kill this boss?
Doesn't work in that direction.
How do you know? Have you tried?
Yes, it only goes backwards.
Okay, Metro's confirmed me.
Am I moving now?
Yeah, you're all set.
You guys are good?
Yeah,
No,
I
it
gotta
doesn't
reload.
matter. Okay, let's all reload quick. Let's get moving on here. Trying to find game-breaking bugs that are not even your fault, but I'm going to blame you for them anyway because I'm aggressive.
It's more Green's fault.
Here.
Sure is. What was that thing you said earlier, Jix? There's a difference between what? What and what?
I don't.
You said being a jerk and be something. I don't know.
Oh,
Sucky dick and liking
There's a
it.
difference in being blunt and being rude. When you can't handle the truth,
Metro
you may not
just
say.
proved the point of both of those in a single sentence. So
Cool.
Yep.
Glad it's working out for you guys. All right, Rich coming. Here we go. As soon as she's back on. What's that picture of?
Look at who's on the blue marker with no buffs, not moving.
Oh, yeah. I saw it too, but he was clearly doing the mechanic on my screen. It just wasn't moving, so whatever.
Does this gateway need to be right next to blue? Is there a way we can move it a little bit to the left?
Sure.
like
Yeah,
right on your
it
seed, and
doesn't-
you accidentally click it or
Yeah.
some shit.
Ah,
That's happened twice too. It's fucking
good call. Yeah, move it a bit further in between the seeds. Between blue and green is probably safer, just so it's easier to click.
So, are you going from blue
Or in the middle.
to the Tarot skull, or are you just running over to like where we're placing them?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Kind of depends on what the mechanic is. For that specific one where we all wiped.
Yeah.
I'm usually what I'm trying to do is get into the teleport, so I go over, and then I use my invisibility to double time over to blue and then drop it off. So I get like, if you see me run into yellow, right, and then I go in here, and then that brings me
That
over
one,
this.
I personally, if I were you, I would just go straight over there and just since it's the second, just ice block through it. Like,
But I don't know, I want that for later.
you can, that's
You
what we're
want it for
saying.
3
use
and
it for
4.
3 and 4.
Okay. So what are you saying? So when the mechanic is happening and we're all kind of running into yellow, I should just go to moon immediately and then take care of the, or ignore all the mechanics and just go to blue and bring it over here and then it's ice block.
Yep. That's
the last thing. The last thing of all that crap I said. Okay, I'll try that.
All right, here we go.
I think it's like more consistent and it's way safer.
Yeah, I'm frost too, so I can ice block twice. That's quite easy. So.
The bad ones are 3 and 4.
I didn't have ice block this last time because I panicked and hit it when I had the debuff instead of doing ultra time. So just muscle memory.
Yep, that's all. It's building up muscle memory. This raid night here. So as soon as Vic's good, we'll go.
Muscle memory, so we can forget it all next week.
Was the siege just moving randomly, like with no one carrying it when I was carrying it, or was it
that's
just
correct, yeah.
teleporting?
On my screen, it was just staying on mine the entire time, so I couldn't see which one was mine and which was happening. It was very bizarre.
I see.
But it was the bug was so like intense that I didn't even see you give me a single alter focus.
Here we go.
It's weird.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Here we got traps out. Make sure you're noting their positions.
Mind your step. Let us see if the legends
Okay, ghosts are out.
you cannot bargain with
Take mechanic. Watch these traps, guys. A couple in the middle there. As soon as these are all out, I'm going to clear them out. A couple of really bad spots. Hopefully I'll be able to get them all.
the warp beckons.
I'll just get the last one with the trinket.
Your step.
And then I'll come in and get those melee ones.
Bargain with death.
As soon as they're out, make sure you... Wait, what, did we miss them?
The anticipation
We're just doing like so little damage that we got a whole nother mechanic set.
will more likely kill you.
Oh,
We didn't lust.
Guys, please move out of the traps, guys, okay? We got
Kill
the,
the trap, kill the
things.
trap.
Lines coming. Yep, gotta do these mechanics, so that person's dead. Get ready for this. Tank mechanics on me now. Run to skull. Okay. Okay, swipe it up. So what's going on now? We're doing such a poor job with all these first sets of mechanics. Anybody have any questions? We should not ever have anybody in a trap. We should not ever be having seeds ran that late. Like, all of these things need to get going so we can start making progress every pull. I know we can kill that trap, but it's just not going to work. Like, you can't get hit by these ones when nothing else is going on. Later in the fight, it's one thing, but it's just ridiculous to have people turn their focus away from something like that.
It was an accident because it was like the first trap I've hit. So, sorry.
Yep, just
Yeah,
make
so
sure you're
at the end of
watching.
the world, they were using that as a strategy to just have the tank clear traps and cleave
That's
it down with
that's
the
a
ball.
meme. Nobody's doing that. Like, you're not
Well,
gonna.
yeah, I know, but it shouldn't fuck with us. Like, if
It shouldn't, but it does. Okay, like, we can't have people turning around to attack somebody who's not like and not do the mechanics properly. So let's make sure if a seed happens, they're just gonna die. And if we have the damage to focus on them just passively, we'll do it. Otherwise, don't be worried about that. Make sure we're doing the seeds properly.
Has it been 15 minutes for sign?
Not sure. Right check coming. Here we go.
Is he here?
He's always with me.
If you listen to the wind carefully, you can hear.
Okay, here we go. Let's get a good pull. Get deep into phase, whatever the final phase there.
Is your faint whisper? Size but bad.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Okay, make sure you're watching those traps. Couple right near a lot of players. There's lines.
Let us see if the legends of this relic
Okay, ghosts are out.
cannot bargain with death.
Take mechanics on me. You will get my control. Easy ghosts.
Anticipation to use this relic is killing me. Though it will more likely kill you.
Rooted.
That's fun. When you root me, the boss walks away from me.
Okay, I'm gonna clear all these traps.
You also over by the terror position?
Yeah, I'll go get them. It's like the third set of traps. I didn't get them again because of seed shit. Okay, there's the seed. Yeah, I won't be able to get that right now. Okay, well, let's move over to Skull quickly. Gotta get these Ghost Master guys.
Oh, he's going to Dalaran.
Fucking steered me into a state.
Stop him from teleporting.
Bye, Fletchins.
See ya. Oh, you stopped.
Okay, we got more tears.
I'll go far.
Lines here, guys.
Destruction is guaranteed.
Take mechanics on me.
Seeds in 5.
Yep. Which one was Fletch and blue, right? Or no, that's Osh. Red?
Red.
Okay, one second.
External on Osh, please. Slashington.
I got red.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Okay, now it's ghosts immediately after this. Make sure you're not getting mind controlled. Probably just run in immediately here.
Destruction is guaranteed.
Take mechanics on Jix. Things are out. Make sure you're putting on them at Moon.
Wait, is he still teleport or what?
It should freak him.
I got two right next to us.
Seeds.
Yep, here it comes. This is the
Free
fourth set,
roll.
right? Complicated set. Oh no, this is still 3, yep. Okay, so
Like,
be
the
next
timer's
to...
on me, they're fucking horrible.
It's because the damage keeps changing every fight. Need somebody to break these, please?
I'll go far, Sarah.
Okay, against yellow, guys.
Put on Moon, Sarah.
Moon's that.
And then it's ghost immediately after the pulling, guys. Gotta be ready for these ghosts, guys. Yep. Whip it up.
Literally could not move from the ghost.
They spawn behind you, so you guys need to make them spawn in a good spot.
Spawn behind you when you're running against a wall.
No, you have plenty of time to move out of that spot before they spawn.
I had no time to move.
It's because you're not ready for it to happen.
I was ready for it to happen.
So they target you, and then you have about like 2-3 seconds to actually get to the portal. That's what he's talking about. So
you can't move in the like last 2 seconds of that pull-in because it's so strong.
No, but you can.
That's gonna happen every time, guys. So
by green and
identify
Right,
how
but
to solve it.
it's literally because I didn't put the portal in the right place, though, right? Like if I had put it directly on Moon,
Yes.
you would just strafe into the portal.
Yeah,
Oh, is that what happened?
That's what you're
Yeah,
supposed
I
to
put
do.
it.
Like,
I put it like 2 yards away from Moon. Like it was janky. It was my fault.
we'll be running into the like right next to this pillar, so they spawn over by green, and then you can just strafe into the portal.
well said.
And because of the way the totem works, like Rick alluded to earlier, you still have movement speed. So even if you go before the end of the pull-in, you're gonna come out of the tear on the other side with a movement speed increase. So
Listen, man, not all of us can sliding marmot slap all the way across the arena.
Yeah, for real. Fucking mugs telling us how to play the game unreal.
I thought it was whirling marmot kick.
That's the dealer
Whirling
ability.
marmot.
So
Slapping
when
wall
we're,
slap.
when we're
Spinning
running from
crane
that
punch?
annihilation, I recommend like having your camera aimed at Moon, holding both your mouse buttons so that you're running, and then holding D so that you're strafing in that direction.
Hmm.
And that's gonna put your back so that the ghosts will spawn pretty much over here to the right of green.
Yep, that's the trick right there. That's what I'm talking about. Find ways to make them put yourself in a better position.
That way you're still running from the mechanic, you're still against the wall, but the ghosts are going to spawn further away from your ultimate destination.
Great call. Okay, raid check coming. And not many people have an option. I don't think anybody besides really Slandra. So, but if you get a ghost, you can actually immune out of it. Or I could pre-AMS if I was eligible to get a ghost, but not a lot of people have that option. All right, cool. Here we go.
Wait, we have side.
More without.
Oh, is he online? I'll get him next ball.
Are you not an ambi strafer, Vic?
That really ruined me with Malaga.
Hey, watch the
Traps
traps. Make sure you're not near them. And there's tears. Got lines. Tank mechanics on me, so it goes out. I'm gonna clear all these traps.
I was already doubled because I suck.
Oh, good. You finish that up then. No, just
Shit.
kidding. I'll get the next set. I'll get the next set. No worries.
Yeah, double suckage. My bubble wasn't good enough.
Yep, fine.
Banter shit still freaks me out. Like thought you.
Okay, I'm gonna clear all these. Don't get hit by these. Don't get hit by these. Somebody's standing right at one. Okay, so here comes the mechanics. Seeds are out. Tank mechanics out. And ghosts are out. Run. Click portal. Just go right to the portal.
I'm dead.
Yeah, so how come you're getting there so late?
Well, I clicked the seed. I thought I did, and got into the portal. Like, I went through the tear and then couldn't get back, so by the time I could get back, I had to basically kill myself to go get it over there.
Yep, swipe it up, guys. Yeah, this first set is as easy as it's gonna get, guys, so I don't... you gotta make sure you're ready for this, alright? This first set should be done before anything even happens.
Everybody give me a hug.
It's the first and the third are exceedingly easy. The only hard part about the first set is the ghost. Yep. If you get the ghost, it's obviously quite difficult, so that's understandable, but...
I also have the ghost. That's where it's like... It spawned right on me as I was clicking the seed, and I thought I clicked the seed, and I don't know if I like clicked the ghost instead of the seed, because the ghost was on top of the seed.
Yeah, I got battle reses out just in case we don't have one. Okay, and then we'll get a summoning stone for sign and get some buffs out and stuff, but...
Make sure you have an armor kit on. This is a survival mechanic fight.
It's a good point. Yep. Taking a lot of damage on this fight. I'm actually surprised at how much damage it does at times. Repair as well in the back. I'm gonna drop a cauldron and feast by it. Make sure you repair. This will be the last only cauldron of the night, so trying to get as much as you can here. And here's food.
Oh, I got 6 of them.
What?
You said it's good.
6? Oh fuck.
I actually
Quick
got.
enough, the buff.
I got 4 and
The
deleted
buff is 5
2.
hours long.
I got 5. I ate 1.
Oh gosh, dude, you remember that was the good old days, man. I'll tell you what. Fucking good old days, dude. I'll tell you what.
Back when food buffs were good.
Back when the
I
carts were
love those
filled.
carts. I still don't know how they quite work to glitch realm transfers or whatever. But you got time lost out of it.
Alright, raid shit coming. Make sure you eat up, guys. Food's in the back. Sarah, repair, please.
Yeah, well, sorry, I was just changing some colors of my bars.
Time to take this serious.
And sign in Rusty. Repair came as well. Repair, guys. Anybody who's lower than 100, please repair. But yeah, so we got.
Oh, if anybody has a space armor kit, I'm down. That sounds cool.
I need him that spare, so.
We got a, an hour and a half to get some good pulls here tonight now, okay? We got 20 players. Doesn't look like we're going to be making this damage thing. It doesn't matter. It's, like, completely irrelevant, okay? So just make sure that we're making every seed count. These first 2 or 3 sets should be very easy at this point. If you guys still need practice, just err on the side of caution. Just get those seeds out. Even if you die, it's fine. But we need the seeds moved so we can keep practicing, okay? Velocity.
Vic, can you just shake his hand so he will give us his loot?
Here we go.
I'll make a treaty over.
Deep breath. Take it serious.
Come on, Rick, I'm fine this whole time.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Watch your traps. Okay, we got lines. And ghosts, guys. Tank mechanic.
Okay, in the future, can you guys... I know skull is a mark, don't put tears there, because if you put them there when there's a seed there, I will not be able to get it.
Okay, so I'll get the trap soon.
Everyone's on condom.
Make sure you're on orange, guys. Everybody's on orange. Backs to orange. I'm gonna get all these traps. Careful, Sarah, somebody.
Oh, Jesus.
Seeds are out. I got tank mechanic. And let's move to skull, or wherever.
Almost fucked me. I literally couldn't click the seed at skull.
Okay, I can clear these traps. We got more tears. Make sure they're going to moon.
I'll go far.
And lines, guys, lines. Make sure you're dodging these lines. They do a lot of damage. We got tank mechanics on me. And traps I can't get for 10 seconds, so we can just ignore them. I'll get the second set that spawns after that. Seeds are out, though.
I hope this wondrous item is as lethal as it looks.
It's a very easy set. And it's ghost immediately, though, guys. Make sure you're spawning them in good spots, and make sure you're not getting mind controlled. Next set of traps, I'll clear them all. Okay, there's the traps. Make sure you're not in them. I'm going to clear all of them.
Going for.
Annihilate?
Gets to the yellow. Run against yellow.
Moon, Salandria.
Oh. Already there, huh? Whoops.
Gets the yellow, guys. And ghosts immediately. And seeds have been out, good. You guys are like coming back through portals and shit. Watch lines. Got more portals, make sure they're going to the right spot. I got tank mechanic, or I got boss, I mean.
Need healing when I come back through this.
Yep, top Morgan off. Traps I can get again. I just break this person right next to boss. So we're in the 4th set now. This is the difficult set. I will take Skull. Watch lines. Tank mechanics on me.
Seeds in 5.
Yield sign. Yep. Make sure ghosts and seeds. I'll take traps too. I'll take traps too. Okay, I got Skull.
Have a totem down.
Fucked up, boom.
And what just happened?
I didn't get blue.
No, I put the seed down in the portal and it got sent back, I guess. Does that happen?
No, I think that was my seed.
Oh, was it?
Okay.
Okay.
I think I dropped it a little too late after I'd walked through the portal.
Okay, so that's...
if we get through, like, the rest of the fight's a coast, isn't it?
It's a lot easier. 5 is hard, but then 4 is definitely the absolute hardest one. So let's talk a little bit about that, because that's the hardest one for sure, and we set up a strategy a long time ago that feels like that was last week. So when you get at that point, you're going to let the mechanics happen to you, okay? You're not going to try to resist them all. We should have 3 immunities for that, and myself, and I could survive as well, even if I do fuck it up. So what we're going to do is you're going to run, get the seed, and then you're going to let it take you to the middle. There's going to be a warlock gate there. Before the annihilation ends, you're going to click that warlock gate and get ported to the end point. That's the point where you want to drop your seeds. At that point, if you're very attentive and you're doing this perfectly, you will still be able to drop the seeds and come back. But if you fail, you just ice block, okay? As long as you get to that point in the room, you've succeeded. As long as you've gotten the seed there where we've checked the box. And even if you all die, even if all 4, besides me, I guess, even if you 3 die there, we can still kill the fight, okay? Because then we just need any other 3 people to take the seeds. And even if they suicide, we can still kill the encounter. So that is how close we are. Like, it's literally a checkbox at that point. And the best way to do this, if you can't guarantee that you're going to have ice block, is let the thing pull you into the middle, okay? Don't fight it. Get your seed and run into the center, let it pull you in, and then use the portal at the right time. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you need to see this happen. There's thousands of hours of footage on this fight. People do this all the time. It's very, very simple to do, but you have to time it right, and obviously you have to be in the right spot for when the seeds come. But yeah, obviously we need the roars, and we need everything else. It doesn't even really matter that much. We need to just make sure that the person gets the seed out, and however that has to happen, it will be enough for us. Okay, here's food.
Was that 4 or 5?
That was 4. 4. Yep. So we had 4 done effectively, but I don't know if you guys are sure it wasn't me. I could have swore I put my seed down on top of the portal and it got sent back to the other side of the room.
That was mine because I clicked the lock portal a little too early, so I blinked, and I think I blinked into the portal.
Gotcha. So that was 4, and you're saying yours was not upstairs, is that correct?
Yeah, I don't know how much time was left on it, though. It could have been literally like 1 more second, but I had a ghost.
Okay.
So I
That's fair.
hit the button and went through the portal, and then I was like, wait, I don't think my roar even went off.
Got it. Okay, well...
She was here when all those weak roars got shared, so we need to make sure she has those.
Are we able to rotate? Don't we have 2 roars, 2 totems? Can't we do 1 on each?
Yep, that's what she was supposed to do.
Yeah,
so
I don't think we need them on any other seeds besides the annihilation ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So here you have 2 options moving forward. You could either practice it and get it done for seeds 1 and 2 if you really think we should do that, which I don't know, it's up to you. Or you literally just hold it for that seeds, because that's the most important one. So regardless of what happens elsewhere, that is absolutely mandatory one. And if you don't do anything else with that ability on this fight and you do it there, that would be all we need. So, but that's good. Great
yeah,
pull.
as Max was saying, with mages, we have so much utility. We could not even use half of them and still do it. Like, we have our own personal movement speeds with invisibility, so I don't think we need them on anything but the annihilation ones.
Mm-hmm.
But that night fade though.
Yeah, I was laughing. Fucking 3 mages, not knife. Here's a raid check. But no, the thing about it is they're even doing something where they're not doing what we're suggesting. So that was not a strategy that they utilized. They let the mages do it like the hard way, where they actually just do the mechanic with their CDs. But we're not even going to do that. You're literally just going to get the seed and run to the center. There's going to be a gateway. You're going to click the gateway and you're going to be in safety. At that point, you have succeeded. You just now need to survive. And you can either do that with an ice block, do it properly, like just drop the seed and go back, but it's going to be within a split second, or you just fucking die and it doesn't even matter. As long as you get the seeds out, we have now a chance to kill the boss. All right. So here's raid check. It's already cleared. Here we go. Death is fine.
God, our mages to make another fucking pack.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
I have been hoping to test these relics on
Come back tomorrow, they'll all be Necrolord.
Okay, watch seeds all around us. Make sure nobody's getting picked up by seeds. Or, I'm sorry, by traps. Okay, we got the rifts. We got lines, guys, lines.
Let us see if the legends of this relic are true. Destruction is
Tank mechanics on me.
the anticipation to use this relic.
And more traps will be coming out. Actually, we've already pushed past 80, so they probably won't. I'll just wait until the next set come out, and then I'm going to clear them all. But we're in the second phase already, so be ready. Okay, I'm going to clear all these quickly. Okay, seeds are out. And tank mechanics out. And make sure your back is to yellow, orange. A lot of people are not in the right spot for these ghosts, guys. You're making this so much harder on yourselves. Let's go over to Skull. Okay, I can clear these traps.
Again, can we please put the tears in the right spot? Get far, I'll get far, I'll get far, I'll get
Lines, guys. It's going to be more traps after this. Tank mechanic now as well. I can't clear these for 15 seconds.
seeds.
Keep fletching up.
This is the easy seed set. Yeah, make sure you're healing fletching. Okay, I'm gonna clear. No, wait until that's over. Watch the lines.
This will be the link one, Rusty.
I'm away.
I got boss. Keep Morgan up.
I'll go far.
So how are we dying here, guys? What's actually going on with the 5 healers that we have that we're managing to lose people who don't even have debuffs?
They're
Let's wipe
dying
this up.
instantaneously.
The tank ability just killed the rest of them.
I know, so let's use a CD, guys. At every time, this is the only actual damage on the fight, okay? So let's have a CD for every one of these tank mechanics if it's this concerning for you guys.
I mean, that's when we should be using them anyway.
Yeah, we literally had a CD assigned there. It's just Rusty ran out and he didn't communicate.
Swipe it up. Go stand in the middle there and die.
Did anybody actually die just from damage? I'm pretty sure everybody who died had either was killed by a seed or killed by a stasis trap.
Yeah.
We'll say be careful when you come out of a tear and using instant movement abilities. Like came out of the tear and rolled over to the boss, and a stasis trap like spawned underneath me as I was rolling.
Yeah, they're clear for destruction most of people for 11k, so I don't think that was like what killed them. It was just like other shit that like didn't keep up.
Part of the thing that's kind of annoying.
Brandish, Rusty, Ensign died to extinction, Pyro died to extinction, Rick died to extinction, Nia died to Withering Touch.
Make sure you guys have the weak ore and you're timing the seeds going in at the right time with the ghosts. And again, if you're not even a seed carrier, you can even just use an immunity there to prevent your death. Here's food.
The main way that people just get gypped randomly is that that thing that he throws that hits everybody. it hits like really slowly, but if you're the first one picked and you were already low health, you just get fucked. It's
Yep.
like, oh, the tank exploded, he threw it at me, I lose.
It is a fair amount of damage on this fight.
It's for like 10k, and the tank thing hits for like well over 10k, usually close to 15, so it's like easily 60% of your health in 1 second. If you weren't, you know, pretty high, you're just gonna die to that.
Okay, right chick coming.
Yeah, kill for a Mechagon ring right about now.
Yeah, right.
Hey, maybe it's finally the fight for the rune tap conduit.
Hmm.
You're just bored, just fucking pop rune tap on cooldown.
So the take mechanic is when they run out, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Clip of destruction.
There's drop-off damage from that distance from you, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
So people need to position themselves as far from where the tank.
No, you're good. Where you are is fine. As long as people are where we're supposed to be stacked, we'll be getting plenty far enough. Here we go.
Overlap
There's
is
no
on some of
cooldowns,
them.
too.
The people running seeds are close to me, so they need to be cognizant that I'm there, and you're about to get fucked.
It's a maximum drop off anyway. Like you can't
That
just
one,
go.
and then the one, 2 away from that are the 2 ones that we tend to lose people on. That we have
Is it at the same time when seeds go out or no?
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics.
The second one.
Targets.
That's mine. Okay.
Person by purple and red are the ones that are in danger.
Hey, watch these traps, guys.
The purple and red are, be cognizant of.
Watch the lines. No, it's ghosts. Tank mechanics out.
The anticipation to use this relic is killing me. Though it will
And it's just one set of traps, and then it's mechanics. Good. I'm gonna get these traps now.
God damn it.
Okay, we got mechanics now. Tank mechanics out. And ghost, we move. Make sure over here by skull area. Got more traps.
Quick, try to heal the fucking boss.
I'm gonna clear these traps in a bit. I think no rush, it seems. Lines, guys. Okay, tank mechanic, then I'll come back and clear them. Keep K-mats up. Next set I'll clear. 2 seconds. Don't get hit by one of these. I'm gonna clear them all. And seed the route.
Keep smashed up. I'm just gonna be paying this up.
And ghosts are out. And lines.
This wondrous item is as lethal as it looks.
Tank mechanic. We're under 60 now, so next mechanic is going to be at yellow.
Is that correct?
Traps, I can clear them in 2 seconds. I'm clearing them now.
Going far.
Tear to moon, very good.
Annihilate
And we're at yellow, at yellow, at yellow, at yellow, against the wall.
Make sure you're positioning so the ghosts are behind you.
Yep, make sure you're putting the ghost in a good spot.
External on slash, please.
And seeds are out, and so are ghosts. And watch lines.
You want to get the call, try to get Ash, you're square, right?
Got tank mechanic.
Trying to get there. Sorry, Randy.
More traps, I can get them. Watch them. Right on our boss, right on our boss.
This is square, you got skull, Metro, I got square.
I'll get skull, cool.
get red too.
So this is the tough one. The boss is on me now, so not gonna work. You'll have to take it back when you get back. Okay, I'm gonna get skull soon. Ghosts are out. This trap too. Where the fuck is this? Was somebody took it? I know. Okay.
Absolutely could not get that.
Okay. That's the hard part, guys. So wipe there is fine. Wipe it up. Obviously need everybody alive for that before we can call it progress, but it's still pretty good. Not
I
too
don't know
shabby.
if that was intended, but me and Pastor didn't make it back through the teleporter because it disappeared right when we stepped on it.
Yeah,
I remember
somebody
one
put
of
their
them being
portal in
very
another room.
close or something like that.
Yeah, that we had like half a second after the annihilation to step into that portal.
Okay.
I got stasis trapped on the portal.
What's the suggestion?
Nothing, I'm just saying for that one, you have very little time after the annihilation. It's just something to, because I had a blink, I just thought I could walk into it, and as soon as I got to it, it disappeared. So it's just on the hard one, you have to be really quick into making it into the teleporter.
Yep.
Didn't we say we were gonna get dragged into the middle?
I got dragged into the middle, took the lock gate, dropped my seed, and as soon as I dropped my seed, the teleporter disappeared, is what I'm saying. So you have to like drop your seed and instantly getting the teleporter is what I'm saying.
In the fourth set?
Yeah. You can
Oh,
ask Velocipaster.
That's fine.
He
I thought you were
he
dead,
went
but-
to get in it and he had a thing and I was right behind him and as soon as I got to it, it disappeared.
Yeah, that's what I said. You just get out there, get that seed, you've done your job. If you have it cleared out, however you get back, even if you don't, that's still success.
So I would just plan on blocking that one.
Definitely, yeah, obviously,
Yeah,
yes.
I blocked like 2 seconds before because I had a ghost before I could pick up the seed hit me.
All right, eat up. All right, right check. Good work, guys. We had a lot of battles here tonight, but we actually made some nice progress. And I think if we, go another hour, we can make even more. So let's try to make sure that we don't have any blunders in the first phase. Now that we actually have 20 people and we're properly using things, we're definitely not going to skip the ghost, but we're clearly skipping that second seed set. So we're getting right into progression a lot quicker, like I said. It'll be a lot easier. Okay, miss. All right, here we go.
Nice wild spirit.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Okay, watch these traps. Rewriting a nice little cluster. That's good. We got lines here. And ghosts. And I got the tank mechanic.
The anticipation to use this relic is killing me. Though it will more likely kill you.
And make sure this next set of traps does not hit anybody, because right afterwards it's mechanics. Watch your traps. Good, they're in great spots. I'm going to clear them all. Okay, and here it comes. Make sure your back is to orange. Back is to orange. Tank mechanic is out, and as soon as ghosts are out, we're clicking portal. Click portal now and get over to skull area.
Fucking hell.
Be able to move the seed. Wipe it up.
Yeah, is there a way we can move the boss a little bit faster? Because when the boss is on blue, it's really hard to click the blue seed.
We could try to move the boss from blue, but we cannot move the boss faster now. We need to wait for the ghosts to come out, and they come out after the seeds come out.
Okay.
So we'll try to tank him a little bit further to the center of the room, not directly on the mark, or not on the seat, I
Okay.
guess.
It's just a
That's-
combo of both the lights coming down here with the seeds coming out and the boss still at blue. It's just really hard to get in there and
I understand.
blue. Okay.
Yeah, just tank him a little bit, like kind of where that feast is probably is safe. Maybe the blue marker's just not in a good spot in the first place, I don't know.
Oh, you were trying to run away from me. I was trying to put our tires together, dude. Kept running.
I noticed.
Just wanted to see if you would get like chain teleported and couldn't move away.
And like we talked about before, seed people don't have to be with the group, so you can literally just be right there if you wanted to. Still DPS the boss.
For wait, what now? What are you talking about?
For his pickup, he doesn't actually have to be with the group. The reason why we're grouped up is for ghosts. He doesn't
His
care.
pickup is where the group is stacked.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem. It's here. Like blue is where the seed spawns. I'm
He
having
was
to click
trying to
through.
right click the seed, but he was right clicking the boss is what I think he's
If you
saying.
put the boss like right here at the point, it's probably a good place to put it then.
Yeah, it's just rough because the lights seem to come where we are as well, and not like away from us. So it's just a lot of dodging and weaving to get the seed. I picked a bad color.
Okay, right check coming. Here's food. Okay, right check coming. Still got plenty of time, and literally, legitimately, if we got past 4 with everybody alive, we would be killing this boss, I think so. All we need is that one pull. You know, still got a lot to learn, but we got there with no problems in the first part. It'd be really good. Yeah, make sure Hellstones. Okay, there's Hellstones. Alright guys, here we go.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Watch the traps, all in a nice low area. That's really good.
Have fun.
Mind your step.
In lines. Then it's ghosts. Here they are. And we got the tank mechanic.
The anticipation to use this relic
Great, and make sure these next traps don't hit anyone, and then it's time for mechanics, guys. We're in it already. Yeah, that's perfect right there.
Yeah, that's huge. Thank you.
Yep. And then make sure your backs are still in the same orientation, guys. Okay, we got traps. I'm gonna clear all these. Get those in the right spots, and then right after this, it's lines. There's lines, and seeds are now out. And boss's mechanic has begun. And make sure we're waiting for ghosts and move. Let's go to skull, guys. Get to skull. Okay.
Watch Sarah.
We'll get mind controls. Okay, watch traps all around us, guys. Don't get hit. I can clear them. I'll just clear them.
Did you try to evade the ghost?
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
flagged.
it's cloak. Cloak works. Okay, watch lines. And tank mechanics on me.
Your back's the green. for ghosts.
Traps are out. I cannot clear them. Just let that set live for a bit. Seeds are out. This should be an easy one to survive. And ghosts, guys, make sure you're not getting mind controls. And lines as well. And tank mechanics on Jix. I'm going to put AMZ.
I hope this wondrous item is as lethal as
I'll go for it.
Good link. Look that on moon. Thank you. Okay, we're in 60 sub 60 here, guys. Let's sign up. Okay, so be ready. Traps are first. Don't get hit by traps here. They're in really good spots. I'll clear in 5 seconds. And be ready to go against yellow. Put that at moon.
Get far, I'll get far.
Okay, against moon, guys. Alright, sorry, against yellow. And a heal pyro, good. And seeds as soon as you can. And ghost, guys, do not get mind controlled. Do not get mind controlled. Good, we were safe right here. No, just kidding. Somebody brought the seed back.
He got hit by a ghost. We're like, where's he? He's going to the portal.
Alright.
Just sign, here's the play. You go Cloak of Shadows Reduction Conduit. So when people get mind controlled, you interrupt them. More cloaks.
You already know I'm running that.
That change though with tanking is huge.
Cool.
Because all the raid is shifted over too, so there's not a bunch of shit all over blue. It's perfect.
Perfect. Glad to hear that.
So the only reason why we wiped there was just moving quick enough to get to moon. Is that what happened?
The ghost cornered the person who was running it, and he couldn't get into the portal. There's no path to get there. Like the ghost literally booked it at him, or something. I don't know how that happened, but that's what I was seeing.
Repaired down.
Just have to make sure if that's a position that you might be in, you gotta like turn your back away from the portal so that it's not in between you and the portal.
Yeah, I know this
don't know
is
what happened because it was coming from over here where I'm pinging. Like he was coming from this direction, so I don't know.
like that's going to depend on who you are. If you're going to red, you need to spawn the ghost with respect to red. Okay, so it doesn't come through you when you're running over there. Okay, so these are things that you have to be aware of. And honestly, if it was the person at red, then don't even come back to the portal. Just run the same direction that you've already been running if there's a ghost chasing you. You know, like you should have plenty of time. That's why we have 3 mages. They're carrying it. You got all kinds of fucking mechanics. You could literally do this. I know nobody's knife A, but you can do this with half of the abilities you have. So just need to use anything.
We're all Venthyrs, so we still have Door of Shadows too.
Okay, yeah, that's probably not too bad either. All right, raid check has a great pull. We get past that, we get to the progression. The food's down, and make sure you keep preparing.
We are progressing there, guys.
Yep, that's correct.
I think some of it's just going to come down to luck of overlaps of who's getting.
Yep, if Elto gets the mechanic, you know we're going to have a lot of trouble, but everyone else...
Talk about that shit after raid, Metro.
Fucking Elto.
Okay.
Take that shit to open raid.
Find out if he was using Arcane Torrent.
Oh, fucking Christ, I forgot about that. Oh my god, there's just too many. Here we go. Well...
And Metro made a great point. If you're at X or wherever these people are going, make sure you're turning your body, wherever it is. Make sure that it's going toward, it's being spawned at moon. Pay attention to that shit.
Okay, we got some traps, guys. Pay attention to those locations. And ghosts are out. And takes on me.
Wow, I'm a dumbass.
I'm gonna clear these traps.
Somebody needs to get diamond for sure.
Okay, seeds are out. And tank mechanic. And make sure ghosts are spawning properly. And let's move. Again, people are in the wrong spot for ghosts, guys. You need to have your back to orange at orange. Yeah, that's it. Just wipe it up.
Okay, it's hard for me to call out when people jump halfway across. I literally cannot do my seed if I have to take and drop that portal at Skull or at Moon.
At Moon? Okay.
Yeah, if I have to drop the one at Moon, I'm not going to be able to get my seed if I get a ghost.
Got it.
because I get ported far away, and then I have to wait for the timer to come back through. And the way the timer lines up, like as soon as I am able to come back through, a ghost is spawning, and it's spawning on the wall behind Moon.
Did you drop it at Moon that time?
I dropped it at Moon because the person that had
It was me. You could have just said to switch because
Right,
I can
but
alter time, drop it at.
I get it, but it's like
drop
it's
it at
not.
Moon, alter time back, blink to triangle, blink across, take the teleporter back.
You just gotta call it out. So, for example, just call out I'm far.
I'll
Far
try
is always
to.
away
I'll
from
try
the
to do it. If you're having trouble, I'll try to at least alert people to the fact that you have it, so they know what to do. But
Well, I was doing the same exact thing as him by going to the far one every time, since I'm also doing seeds. But since I have more utility than him, I'm able to make my seeds and not die.
It's just the ghost thing because like the ghost is comes at the portal, so like I can't do anything. I come out of the portal, the ghost spawns, and I get instantly MC'd. Just can't do anything.
Okay, heat up. Yeah, and again, guys, these ghosts are not being handled well. I don't know why. You guys are moving. I really don't, but it'd be good if we could execute the strategy cleanly so we don't have all these variables. When we're at the part of stacking in the first minute of this fight, you are all stacked directly on orange with your back to orange, okay? You're not running early. You're not running before the ghost spawn. You're not wildly moving, okay? We want all the ghosts to spawn in one area. It sounds, kind of silly, academic, really, but if they're all in one area, then nobody has to worry. Like, everybody knows where they are, and we're not fucking constantly wondering why there's a ghost 50 yards ahead of us. Is that the one that's on you? I don't know. I'm panicking, you know? So we want all of them on orange. It spawns directly behind you every time on this encounter. So you're going to stand right on orange. If you have to move, you can move sideways. Obviously, orange is actually not the mark we're using anymore, so I'm going to actually move that mark. But regardless, you're just going to have your back to this side of the room. Move left to right only. Never forward, never into the progression of the kite, and you'll be in a good spot. The ghosts will spawn all on top of each other, and then every player will know exactly how to deal with them. Here's a ready check. Inflection, please repair.
My bad, I gated to my ghost by accident.
The reason the ghost behind you on the fight is the achievement for the fight is to play in first person.
Really?
Rusty with the 5-head strat.
That would be a Blizzard achievement.
No.
Top down only.
Okay, here we go. Still got plenty of time here to get some nice looks.
Deep breath, everyone.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Watch the trap locations. Got lines here. And ghosts. And my tank mechanic.
The anticipation to use this relic is killing me. Though it will more likely kill
Watch these traps. Break them out quick. Okay, I'm clearing traps. Okay, and here comes mechanics, guys. Make sure your back's on orange. Seeds are now out. And tank mechanic is out. And wait for ghost. Do not move early. Now you move. Go. Take the portal. There's a trap right in the portal, so... So how is it possible to be dying here, guys? What is the deaths?
I just took the pearl too early with the ghost and city exploder on me.
Okay, let's wipe this up.
Just touch res or something on somebody.
Don't release. Wipe it up.
Well, that was unlucky.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about, where I said he threw it at me first, and I was already low from the Withering Touch, and then your tank thing blew up, and I went from like 89% health to dead in less than a second.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be near him, though.
Well, we were running. We were all in the same place.
It does the same amount of damage to everybody at that point. Yeah, that would be a good place for a rally or something like that, but we no longer have those options, so.
What is a rally?
Alright, here's food. Make sure you keep preparing.
Yeah. Is that like that's like checkers is called, right? At like different locations, rallies.
Thing we used
city
to
in
pop
North
up
Carolina,
to make
right?
K-Mans
Warlock
do more damage.
DPS CD.
Heat up.
City in North Carolina.
Yeah, so I feel like we should go over this again because we're fucking this up. So like when we're on blue or not, we're on orange, whatever it is, we're waiting until the ghosts actually spawn. You're running to the fucking gate and you're gating to yellow, like, and then you're perfectly fine. That's what you should be doing every single time. Ghosts will be so far behind you, it doesn't even matter.
Yep, we're taking the best possible angle, going to orange, stacking up blue is whatever, not where we're stacking anymore, but it doesn't matter. In that area, your back is to orange, so they spawn behind you. They spawn at 5 or 6 yards behind you. Second they spawn, you run over, click the gate, even if you don't want to, it doesn't really matter. Just go over to where all these symbols are, and while you're here, you're waiting for the seeds to expire. As the seeds expire, you go in the portal if you have a ghost, and then you come back, and that's that mechanic over, okay? That's the easiest set of ghosts with this strategy. It's going to be very, very simple. Every other one, you're going to have to react within a moment's notice. This one, we're setting up a strategy to allow you to not have to react at a moment's notice. So please make sure we're handling that set properly. Here's raid check. Okay, here we go. Fucking 2-minute pulls. These are really quick fights.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Here, watch. Traps. Locations are set. Portals are out. They're both going the same direction. Watch the lines. Ghosts. Do not run through a trap. Tank mechanics on me.
The anticipation to use this relic is killing me. Though it will more likely
Make sure you're in a good spot. Don't get hit by these traps as they come out. Okay, there's the traps. Do not get hit by those. I'm going to clear them all.
Going to bed.
Okay, I'm going to try to get this one and then get back in. Seats. Oh, yeah. Okay, traps.
Gate.
I got
now.
boss and go. Okay, we should be safe here.
Great job.
Watch traps. I'm just gonna let those sit for a bit. We'll get those on the next set. This set's too easy to clear. Portals. Get the moon. Lines, guys. Don't run into a trap by accident.
There's a line on moon here.
Take mechanic to me. I'm gonna go res him.
3 traps under me for some reason.
I'm trying to get them, but I'm doing all this shit. Coming back.
That ball's trying to get me.
Seeds up.
Yep, there's seeds.
I'm back.
Ghosts, guys, ghosts. Watch lines. Take mechanics on Jix. I got boss. Okay, we're sub 60 now, so next mechanic's going to yellow. Traps are going to be first. I cannot clear them, but I will clear them in a few seconds. I'll clear these now. And tears go to moon.
Going to moon.
Great. And now we're at yellow, guys. Make sure at yellow. And seeds as soon as this pull-in is over. Go, go, go. And ghosts immediately, guys. Don't fuck the ghosts up. Good. Lines. And another portal set. Take the moon.
I'll go for it.
Take mechanics on me.
Come on. Come on.
And more traps. I can clear these. I think I'll wait though, because there's no mechanic for a while.
This is 4 coming up, right?
Yeah, this is 4. Yep, I'm getting skull.
This is gonna be you, sir.
Lines, guys. These traps are gonna be awkward, I think. I'm not gonna tank mechanic. Yes, this is awkward. Somebody walked right into a trap. Just gonna get this one quick and we'll move on from this. Okay, get ready to be pulled in. I'll clear these as well. Okay, I got skull. Okay. Somebody keeps coming back with it. Are you sure it's not me?
Wherever the portal was placed. Whenever I took the lock portal, I kept teleporting into the. I teleported into the portal.
Yeah, that portal has to be placed properly, guys. You can't keep dropping it in the middle of the room like that.
Well, they can't drop it at the end of the Warlock Gate.
Can we
It
can we have a mark on the
where
other side of the
Slushington
room?
died, shouldn't it?
So can we mark it, please? Can we mark on the other side of the room exactly where they should be placing it?
I don't, there's no more marks, dude. Like what?
It's not
Opposite of Moon, where Slushington body is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little further. Just in the little nook and cranny there.
Like I'll go run
Tuck
to
it
it.
in the cubby.
That's it.
Literally not where the Warlock Gate is. Like
Yeah,
anywhere,
any-
either
anywhere-
of the cubbies.
Anywhere that doesn't
Anyways,
intercept
yeah,
the line
that
of the
was my
Warlock
bad.
Gate.
I literally got it on Moon with no mobility whatsoever, so
Yeah,
I
if that-
literally
that happens,
hauled
let me
as
go,
much
'cause I
ass as I could, but I just couldn't travel the distance in that time.
I could have made it all the way over. You said I'm going far, so I thought you had something. I could have definitely made it.
Okay, that's good.
My bad.
Good pull. Heat up.
What about like using Kana maybe, since we don't need anymore?
No,
Dude, it's not like
You never need
know,
those.
I just didn't have the mobility, so.
Well, you
Yeah,
can always place it on the side of the Warlock.
Yeah, that's what
portal
I was
if
gonna
it's not
say.
In the line.
The error was that it was just in the middle of the Warlock. So even if you don't have the mobility, it's fine. Just make sure it's dropped to the side of the portal so nobody goes through it with the fucking gate. That's pretty funny. A mistake, actually.
Yeah, I took the gate,
Yeah, dude, why didn't you
teleported,
go
double
around it in the
blinked,
gate?
double blinked back into the portal, teleported again.
Alter
and then-
time. Click
Yeah,
the portal. As it
I kept-
expires, you'll get teleported to the different expansion. Okay, right checkout.
I was
There we
using
go.
everything I had, and I just kept running into the damn portal because it was just placed so poorly.
Wait, if he alters time
I
to a
blame-
different
I blame-
expansion that he doesn't have altered time in, what happens then?
So either left or right side of the portal, doesn't matter where. Right?
Yep.
Okay, so not behind the portal.
You can go behind, like against the wall, just not on the portal, and not in.
Not in the path of the
Not
portal.
in between this purple portal right here and that green portal. So this whole line should not have a portal in it. Because if we take the lock portal, we'll instantly get teleported back to the group.
They gotta be
It's
able to
just
get
easier,
through
left
the.
or right. Left or right on the
Can't y'all,
portal,
like,
doesn't
pop
matter.
evasion or something to dodge the portal?
All right, here we go. Here we go. Good pulls.
you're not
These are good pulls. Just gotta get there one more. That was actually our best pull for sure.
And then blue sign had to fuck it up.
Yellow sign fucked it up.
You've been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Okay, watch these trap locations. One in direct center of the room. Keep that in mind. Okay, we got lines. And we got ghosts. And we got tank mechanic.
The anticipation to use this relic is killing me.
And make sure you're in a good spot when these traps spawn. You're not gonna get hit by one. Okay, there's the traps. I'm clearing them all. And be ready for mechanics. Okay, there's lines. And then seeds are out.
We're chilling.
And then tank mechanic is out. And wait for ghost, wait for ghost, wait for ghost. And we move now. We move now. And again, somebody's in the wrong spot, so there's a ghost out in the middle of nowhere. Good. Good work on that portal. That was perfect timing. Okay, traps. I'm going to leave these. These should be no dangers to us. There's actually one all the way over there, so that might be a problem. I will never be able to get that one.
If somebody has a way to clear it.
Tears go to moon. Good. Okay, lines here, guys. Don't walk into a portal by accident. Tank mechanics on me. And next set of traps, I'm going to clear them. Here we go, clearing them all, and seeds immediately after that. Okay, seeds are out. This should be an easy one to survive. It's going to be ghosts after that, though, guys. Be ready.
Hey, backup.
Ghosts, 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 ghosts. And we're under 60 now, so next set of mechanics is beginning. Okay, this is the phase 3 begin. Great work so far, guys. Really clean. Here comes the next set of traps. We will not take these ones. Don't get hit by those. Move out of those. I'll get them as soon as I can, actually. We walked right through the trap.
Nope, not going to moon.
Really got to pay attention to these traps, guys.
Range break that trap.
Oh. Yeah, he'll be fine once it's over.
Against the wall.
Yeah, that's not good.
Just be on this side.
And as soon as you can, watch ghosts, watch ghosts, watch ghosts. Keep pyro. I didn't get any healing there.
Oh, that's bad.
Bring the seed right
Bringing that
back.
back.
So why does that keep happening, guys? Can somebody identify why that's happening? I keep seeing a seed not anywhere near us, and then all of a sudden it's right on top of us. Are you sure they're not bringing it back through the portal?
Someone definitely is.
100%.
That
was a present.
Yeah, that one someone definitely brought it back.
That was definitely.
We've been getting fucking dive bombed.
Just make sure you're using the extra action button, guys, to drop in.
It's like it's not being... It's like there's no player, though. It's like it's just there. You guys are 100% sure that doesn't happen?
I was 100% sure it was me.
But it's not because you put the seed on the portal and the portal took the seed back?
Right.
No.
Okay.
It's probably taking him, or taking him with the seed explodes, and then he gets teleported back. So it just looks like someone's not there with the seed.
Okay. Because I swear that happened to me twice now, but...
Yeah, I mean, if you're dropping it, maybe just run off the portal and then drop it and then run back in.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom while we wait for him.
Good call. Me too.
So, what's everyone wearing?
Nothing.
What?
You don't raid in the nude, dude?
Birthday suit.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, bro?
He puts the boots on his hands, he puts the seat on the portal, and then he dive kicks across the screen.
Yeah, so I decided I'm
It
not
puts
going to
lotion
link.
on.
I'm not going to link the second one. I feel like we're able to heal through it.
Yeah,
The third one seems like the third or the fourth. I can't remember. Seems like the place to link.
Yeah, you can move it. No problem.
I think it's the third one.
Danger anyways.
Yeah, the one's coming out of there is a little sketchy. Like, I have Spirit Shell, but it's a little, like, I don't have enough time to really ramp for it.
I'm pretty much dropping everything, healing tide and linking there.
Okay. Then I'll move my Spirit Shell to 30 seconds forward.
For a reason, it seems like there's massive damage there. I don't know why.
Just because
There you
there's the tank explosion and he throws his weapon at the same time.
Yeah, you're earthen walling the tank explosion, right? That's like
Eat
probably the
up.
best place for it.
Yeah.
Eat up, guys.
That's pretty much what I did there. I did that for
it
2.
wouldn't save you from all of them, Graham, but it would save you from like 2.
I did that at 2 and then
You're
linked
at the
3.
same.
The seeds do like 111k damage, so I don't
It
think.
depends. This is a threshold, and then it also depends if they go off at the same time, because it only saves you from a certain amount of lethal damage. So I don't think it's going to actually save you. It's like a 37k lethal save.
Yeah,
What are we
the
talking
seeds
about?
do 111k.
I
at
was
least
just
all
wondering,
these.
like, if I should wear that for like if I have to run a seed and to try to save myself at the end, like if I have to run somebody else's or whatever and like sacrifice myself.
It's better just to sacrifice yourself. Just kill yourself.
Only absorbs up to 37,000 damage from a lethal attack, so it's going to be
Okay.
way over that threat.
Let's get going. Raid check. Heat up velocity. If you
Kill your friend too. Just try to
everybody
take-
have another hour of flask, I'm not dropping another cauldron. I can give somebody one. Here we go.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
We're there, guys. Keep it up.
Okay, trap locations noted. Couple really close to the middle, so make sure you're paying attention.
Going the non-section.
Far.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, ghosts are out. Again, don't run through traps. Tech mechanics on me.
The anticipation to use this relic is killing me, though it will more likely kill you.
Okay, I'm clearing all these traps. And we got mechanics here. Can't actually get that final one, unfortunately. But shouldn't be an issue. And ghosts. Good, let's run.
Gate.
And go in now. We'll leave these traps for a bit. Where are they? They're all over there, unfortunately.
On the other side.
Yeah, that's not great.
There's one on the thing actually.
You need somebody to clear the far side.
Going for it.
Well, OMC, when you go over there, can you clear them?
I'll clear them.
Okay, tank mechanics on me.
Oh, I thought I could.
What, you're in a trap? Oh, man.
Sorry.
He's dead. Just leave him. Come over here. Come back to the boss. I'll clear all these.
I hope this wondrous item is as lethal as it looks.
Seeds are done. And ghost now, guys. As soon as seeds are over, you go in portal. Go in. And we're in phase 3 now. Just get him, we'll res him.
I got far.
4 seconds till I can get these traps. I don't know if there's another set coming.
Seeds.
No, I'm gonna get it. Against yellow. Yep, seeds are next. Person's dead.
We don't like this.
Nope, we'll just try to replace him.
I got far.
Yeah, boss.
Square or red, I think.
Okay, so I'll take red this 4th set, Morgan. Traps are out. I can get rid of them.
I can probably get red.
Kinda awkward.
Get ready for the run shit, guys. And it's lines.
This power reality crumbles. Marvelous.
Ghosts.
Yep, there goes ghosts and all this other shit.
Someone needs to get green.
Green? Okay, I'm taking green.
There's skull too.
Yeah, I thought we were on the same page. It's my fault. Wipe it up. If you hear us saying things that are factually inaccurate, can somebody correct us, please? And I don't know how neither Fletchin or Blink correct us there. That's pretty ridiculous. Swipe it up.
I mean, I got
I know
red.
It's as bad as my placement of the
Yeah,
card.
somebody,
Jesus.
my red one. And
I know, that's because we were talking about doing it and nobody said anything, so I thought we were doing it right. It's fine. No big deal.
So I'm gonna see if I can make a weak aura that when somebody gets hit by the traps, it yells out "mobility compromised."
Oh god, you remember that? That's awesome.
Can it be Metro's voice saying
Mobility compromised.
Yep, I'm gonna get the.
Damn, I missed
the
that.
sound. Dude, I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna do it.
You could do it, yeah.
And then if they die, it's gonna go fulfilling ultimate sacrifice.
Could you possibly maybe give that to Metro and make it so every time he's slowed, it goes off, and then
Can
the
we
other
talk about
when he
why
dies?
why we lost there?
Yeah, we just grabbed the round seeds. I didn't. I thought I needed to get red.
Besides that, people are like mad dead, right?
Just one person.
Yeah, dude.
I thought you said you were getting skull, and then when the other mage died, I was like, okay, that was red, so I'm gonna get red.
That's fine. But yeah, Brandon had the debuff there. Take mechanic goes out. He's just at 50%. So please identify who has these debuffs and get them topped off, guys. Other than that, everybody was just dead to other shit. I was just alerting you that the mechanic was coming. I didn't say go to yellow, but regardless, obviously look at the timers and identify what's happening if you're unsure.
Maybe, sorry, but maybe like when the hunters get Withering Touch, they can take that time to turtle and clear traps.
I wouldn't worry about that.
I mean, if DPS isn't an issue at all, and you have you're moving with like Rip or whatever, it might be a good idea just to turtle. Like I talked about previously, PoV defensive. There's no reason DPS is not an issue on this boss.
I don't think turtle works on dots like that.
Well, I'm not saying get rid of it. I'm saying
No, they like it's not that they won't be taking damage from other things. Is my point. Like they'll only be taking the. And they'll also just be able to but also clear traps. Like, don't just turtle the turtle.
It's not a damage reduction.
Okay, eat up. Raid check coming.
Speaking though, if the person dropping the portal far can't get there before the phase 3 and 4 and 5, if you could say that, that'd be helpful.
I'm a little confused how you wouldn't be able to get there. Is the actual gateway not usable?
I can't comment on that, but I can say that when we're dropping the seeds off, it's
that last one. I did say
it
was. I said it was awkward. I did say that. I went to go use the Warlock Gate to drop it, and I was already on cooldown from it, so I Flying Serpent kicked as far as I could.
Anyway, raid check.
To the
Here we go.
left of the gateway. I made sure it wasn't on the gateway.
Let's eat up Fletch and Slushington. I have one flask.
Still work really well for these gateways, by the way. It's
Yeah, it's actually what the guides recommend. They use that same shit from Nazoth, but I never understood why anybody needed that in the first place, so I didn't even bother bringing it up. Here we go.
Just faster.
Where'd you get that grenade? Dude, Brick killed a guy.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
And note the trap locations, very close to the boss. Mines.
Oh, that was so. Oh,
Okay, ghosts are out. Make sure you don't run through the center.
Grappling hook as I went through the thing, and I grappling hooked across the entire raid. Oh, see, big brain.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the trap soon.
I'll get far, please.
One trap I cannot get. Lines are out. Seeds are out. Tank mechanic is out. Wait for ghost. Do not move. Move now. Move now. Move now.
Oh no.
Well, oh, that's not ideal. Nice grip.
back.
Okay, we got more portals. Lines. Mechanic. I won't be getting far.
Seeds coming.
Seeds 2 here, guys. I can clear these traps before seeds. There's the seeds. And ghosts immediately after. So as soon as the seeds are over, you can go in the portal. Seeds are now over. And watch lines. Tank mechanic.
Up 60.
Yep, we're in 60 now, so make sure you're ready for this going on yellow part. And make sure this next portal goes right to yellow. Or right to moon. Right to moon. I can clear these.
I was literally about to say the same thing.
Okay, right to moon. And now it's time to get against the wall on yellow. And immediately it's going to be seeds and ghosts, so be ready. Hold over to your seed and watch the ghosts. Do not get mind controlled.
Did somebody grab skull? Somebody grab skull.
I don't want to talk about it. I thought I had one.
Yeah, wipe it up.
Saw
what
one
happened
not,
there?
I saw one not taken, so I grabbed it, went through, but I didn't actually have it, and here we are.
Yeah, just really struggling with these ghosts. I feel like this is causing a lot of issues tonight.
So what happened with Skull? You got MC'd? So what happened?
No,
Yep.
I did not get MC'd.
What was it?
Ghost right on the seed, so I could not get it.
So positioning.
Yep. I cheated out early and spawned my ghost like right on my seed.
How sure are you that it's your ghost? Is it obvious?
It's obvious.
Yeah, it's really obvious.
Is it? Oh, is it different color or something?
It's bigger and it has like a green
Okay.
reticle underneath it.
Good. Just
You can
making sure.
There's also a beam coming from you to the ghost too.
You're getting skull, right, Smashed?
Yeah.
Just run against the wall this way, and it'll spawn it towards green.
I get it. I transcendenced out to grab it, and
Well, I run against this wall, and mine always spawns on skull, so I just run into green and then take mine away. So if you do the opposite of what I do, you should be fine.
it's because of the angle I had my transcendence at. I placed it like mid-fight, and I placed it like here, or right on it, facing the boss. So it spawned like essentially right on me, and I couldn't grab the seed. Like the seed spawned as the ghost was getting way too close to me, and I said fuck off and went through the portal. That's why I called out for somebody else to get it, because it was like I'd rather try to have somebody else get it than
Sure.
get MC.
Okay, make sure you repair, guys. We're coming up to the end of the night here, so it's the last repair bot.
One more green. I made a very smart choice.
We both did it. Me and Jix both went through.
So can we
You're not supposed to
assign
roll on
a
the grenade
replacement?
when you don't have the grenade.
Can we assign a replacement when this happens?
It's a bit late, unfortunately. We'll talk about it next week. Here's rate check.
Even the ghost is close to you. You have time. It starts really slow and then it speeds up.
Here, Sarah, got an extra class. You want it?
Gotta make sure I position my transcendence so when I port there, my ghost doesn't spawn on my fucking.
Just do it early, man.
Yeah, and
Okay,
I
here we
didn't
go.
realize that like if you stand like too close to the portal, it kind of like sucks you in anyway. So like, don't do what I do and get too close to it.
Pyro, check your DMs.
Sliding into those DMs.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
You would say Dave. You should.
Okay, we got traps coming here, guys. Note their locations. Right next to the boss again. Pay attention
What power do I have?
so we do not waste DPS. Hey, ghosts are out. Tank mechanics on me.
The anticipation to use this relic is killing me. Though it will more likely kill you.
Okay, watch these traps. I'm going to clear them all, then it's mechanics. Okay, I'm clearing them all. Okay. Seeds are out. Tank mechanics, stay on orange. And we go.
Take 8.
Go in now. Good. And traps, do not let those hit you. I will just clear them after the next set.
Oh goddamn! I didn't see the one under the bus.
Just break that one. No problem. Mines, careful. Tank mechanics on me.
Seeds in 10.
I'm going to come back, clear all the traps so don't get hit by these, and get ready for seeds. Okay, seeds are out, and immediately after that it's ghosts, guys.
Position correctly.
And here's ghosts, so as soon as the seeds are over, you're welcome to go inside.
Go.
Sub 60.
Somebody didn't go.
Here was the imposter.
Get him.
Okay, traps, careful guys, don't get picked up. I can't clear these for a bit. I will clear them before the mechanic though. Okay, somebody else did it, good.
Annihilate and 7.
Yep, get to yellow now. And as soon as this is over, it's ghosts and seeds. Seeds are first, and ghosts are now. So now you go for your seeds. Keep Rick up. Thank you. And it's lines. More tears. Take to moon, please.
One par.
Great. Tank mechanics on Jix. I got AMZ.
Not in the between the line.
That's perfect. Okay, traps. I can clear these. I will clear them. And Glyph of Destruction is the next mechanic, it looks like. Watch lines, and then tank mechanic, and then it's the next phase of mechanics.
Yeah, this is yours for.
Yep.
Yeah, I have it in 5.
Yep, be ready to not get pulled. Ghosts.
Careful that trap. No, never mind.
Okay. A lot of people died, but we did it. I'm gonna go res Fletchin. Did I get you? Okay, good. I have to come top. Okay, so no key players are actually dead right now. Make sure you pot in 30 seconds.
Oh,
Watch traps, watch traps, watch traps.
One right under the boss.
Just hit a ton of people. Just break those out. I'm gonna clear these. Actually, I'm gonna wait just in case. No reason to clear those.
Cookies, good.
Second pot in 15.
Watch lines, guys. And then another set of traps, and I'm clearing them all. I think mechanic first.
What is the next seed?
This one's a long one.
Okay, I'm clearing all of these.
You got any cooldowns, Healy?
Get against the
I
wall.
have CDs, but I'm gonna come after the suck.
And then the final traps, pretty much. Or final seeds. Take the seeds.
Keep clutching up.
It's dead, but it's fine. Watch lines. A lot of people mind controlled, so they're dead.
What the fuck? I don't even know how
I didn't even see my ghost. That was weird.
Watch traps, guys. Oh, we kill this boss. Relax. We kill this fucking boss. Watch traps. Don't get trapped. Keep me alive.
Skull seed is down. Fletchin, what's your seed?
It doesn't matter.
Blue's down as well.
There's not going to be another seed.
Oh, take boss back. Sorry, that's all right.
Watch the lines. Yeah, good call. Make sure you pot. I'm going with tank mechanic.
Good luck.
Traps, guys, do not get hit by a trap. I cannot clear.
Run boss, guys. Careful. Run boss.
I will clear in 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Okay, somebody's doing it. Good.
Boss, under boss, under boss, under boss.
Okay, we have to not get pulled. Yeah, we are gonna have to do seeds. Yep.
Skull and square. Square's not square.
Press yourself for the boss.
To the left a little bit.
Purge boss.
Just keep the tanks up, Rusty.
This will be interesting. 1 million damage here. Clear these traps, I guess. Nope.
No, 2 minutes.
Doesn't even matter. This is tank mechanic, and then it's over pretty much. Lines. Calling out mechanics for 3 people. All right, I'm running. 2 people. Oh, purgatory. I forgot I had purgatory. Just you two.
Fuck.
Watch traps.
Touch of death.
Keep chicks up.
Touch of death.
Need to take seeds here, guys. Chicks, you got all 6?
No, I don't have all 6 looking for.
Hey, that's a fucking great pull, guys. I mean, how do you say no to that one, right? All we needed was a few less people to get mind controlled and hit by seeds, and that's a kill. Not even seeds, or not even, I mean traps. The seeds were done perfectly.
I can't see why we didn't kill that boss though. Like 100% factually, it was allowed to.
Sure.
I honestly don't even know how I got my controlled. Like I didn't.
I don't either. Like I got the seed, went in the portal, sat over there for almost the full duration of the seed explosion, and came back and instantly got MC'd. So I feel like my ghost didn't travel.
Probably not. You moved too quick. That could happen.
So I just have a question real quick about the overlap with the ghosts and the run and the like all that nonsense. So I went through the portal the last possible second on the other side. But when I came out, I was like facing the middle. So
That was the problem I had.
it like sent me flying into the center and I got blown up. Like what how
What are we
I
talking
don't know
about?
what to do. The overlap with the running and the ghosts.
What is that, on 5?
C3, I
the
think,
facing
is what she's talking
sensitive.
about.
The face,
Like-
no, it isn't. It's between the two of them. You'll face the other
I mean,
portal.
C4 is what she's talking about.
They have a little
We're talking
arrow
about
sticking
four
out of the
through.
ridge.
So we just need to expect that we're going.
Seed 4 ghosts are after the seed, so I don't see how that would be the one.
Seed 3.
It's gotta be
It's
5,
not during
right?
seeds. It's during the run with the explosion.
So is it 5 though?
The middle.
I can't help you. I don't know what's actually happening. So let's just get more pulls.
Eat
Eat up and repair, guys. Please, we have 1 or 2 pulls. Okay, let's not get distracted by all this talk. Eat up, repair. We can kill this boss. We don't need to talk about anything. Jix and Hoka, eat up.
You keep placing your food in these random ass spots, like we're behind the group.
I'm trying to put them by the fucking repair bot so people I don't have to keep reminding 6 people to repair every single pull.
Ooh, good call.
Yeah, I can't interact with the repair bots.
Yeah, so please understand how you got MC'd. If you're jumping all the way to the other side, wait until your ghost is shown up, and if it's disappeared or whatever, there's a DBM tells you when you actually got a ghost. Like there's
Okay,
stuff.
let's go. Here we go.
I mean, I can't not run.
Get at
seeds,
least
right?
2 more pulsers. So don't
I'm
worry
not talking
about all
about
this. We literally killed the
You're
boss.
different.
All we need is 2 more people alive there, and we kill the boss there.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Watch the traps.
Let us see if the legend
And ghosts. If you don't run through traps. And lines as well. And it's tank mechanic. Okay, watch these traps as they spawn. New set of mechanics. Get them out quick. Okay, don't get hit by these. I'm clearing them. Good. Okay, be ready. Portals go. Next is lines. Next is seeds. Tank mechanic now. And wait for ghosts, and go.
There we go. Gate on the right.
I'm gonna need some healing when I get back through.
Good. And go through.
Take gate.
People got mind controls. We got a grip over here.
Bridge the boss. Oh fuck, that's not good.
I'll go far since I'm here.
I just purgatoried from melees. Watch lines. Tank mechanics on me. Okay, watch these traps. I'm gonna get them. I'm getting them. Seeds are out.
There's traps.
Easy set. After the seeds, you take the portal for ghosts. Okay, seeds are over. Go in portals. Man, we just had no people mind control. We killed this boss. It's crazy. Okay, traps. I will not clear these until a few seconds goes by.
There's one right under the boss, watch it.
Okay, somebody picked it up. Just break that one. I'll clear these 2 in the back.
Annihilation.
Yep, against yellow. And seeds immediately. And ghost. Do not get mind controlled. Oh, it's just dead, so.
Fuck,
Let's wipe it up. Stand in the seeds. Okay, we got 1 more pull, guys.
You cannot bargain with death. Destruction is guaranteed.
Yeah, it's cancel my ice block too early. Just fat finger.
Sure.
I always thought you had skinny fingers.
I do. Take your fingers to the gym.
Yo, at any time, and I'm not talking about right now, I'm talking about like moving forward. If you do not know that you have a ghost on you, DBM does it. Find a weak aura. Like that's the biggest issue we're having right now. If we're actually gonna kill this boss, is if people are getting MC, just like Venture talked about. Like DBM does a great job of just letting you know. Like
there were giant green eyes over your character.
It's besides that. Like other stuff can happen. Use your ears. If it's happening, then you'll be able to hear it. You react accordingly. There's a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of visual shit. Use your ears, hear it, move.
You can also make custom like vocal call outs, like custom sounds that play for different mechanics. If there's a sound that you're very like resonating with, you can make it so if you have the ghost fixate on you, that sound will play over other mechanics.
What kind of meow is this smashed? Is it an angry one or a sad one?
To be honest with you, with the smashed one, I don't actually hear it, so maybe I'm doing something wrong, but as long if it's working for other people.
Yeah,
do
you're
it.
probably doing something wrong. All right, here, eat up.
Probably don't like cats.
I know the one for the other debuff works because it sounds like a cat stuck up in a tree. The
Yeah,
whole
but it's
time
like
you have it.
constantly like meow, meow.
Yeah,
meow.
I
Just gonna change
personally
it to
like
the
that
whatever.
because that like lets me cycle through my defensives.
Whatever it is, you got to hear it. A lot of shit on the ground. Move accordingly when you use your ears.
Shit coming, guys. Last pull of the week, guys. Yeah, there's no reason to be acting like you shouldn't be using every tool in your advantage to make sure that you don't get hit by these mechanics. So this is a fault of preparation. We're doing very well here, to be clear. We could kill this right now. We could have killed this week if we had fucking 20 players on at 7 o'clock. So very easy to kill this boss. But yeah, we learned to use mechanics on the fly. People don't prepare. So then they get, you know, during pressure situations, they're not ready. That's life. Got to prepare before the raid. Here we go.
He's blended into the Maw Covenant. He's fucking ready to go.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Okay, watch these traps.
Mind your step. Let us see if the legends of this relic are true. You cannot
Okay, tank mechanics on me.
The anticipation to use this relic is
And there'll be new traps. Make sure you're ready to not get hit by them. Make sure you're stacked up on orange. I'm clearing them all. They're all over the place, though. I don't know why this keeps happening.
Get ready to watch me serve.
I'm gonna get this last one. Okay, lines, then seeds, tank mechanics now. And wait for ghosts, and go, 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 go.
No. Take
I
it.
backed up.
And my control already. Get him out, we gotta res him. Traps, guys, don't get trapped.
Purge the boss.
You know, wait for more traps, and then I'll get those. Okay, tank mechanic, careful of Rusty and Vic and others for some reason.
Seeds in 5.
I'm gonna get the traps as the seeds happen. There we go.
I hope this wondrous item is as lethal as it looks.
Okay, and ghost as soon as seeds are over, which is in now, right now. You're not get mind controlled. Need to heal Rick. He's dead, I think. Yep.
I'm good.
Oh no. Okay, watch these
external
traps. Do not get hit. Keep blink up. I will clear them in 2 seconds. Okay, get against the wall.
Annihilate.
And time for seeds and ghosts. Watch the ghosts. Do not get mind controlled. Down to 4 healers, guys. 3.
Go far, I'll go far.
3 healers.
I can clear these.
What symbol are you blink?
Someone's gonna have to get green.
I'll go green.
Okay, this is my set, right?
Yes. I'm probably gonna end up dead, but
Make mechanic first.
Are you gonna be able to live?
I have cloak.
Personals.
Traps. I'll get them first.
Trap right under the block.
Cookies. Cookies.
So I got green.
I'm dead. Fucked up blue.
Yeah. One more pull, guys. Everybody cool with this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
That ghost thing, if you get for number 5, the ghost is really rough.
Please pay attention to your feet.
Yeah, we have a lot of normal mode mechanics causing problems for us right now. I don't want to, it's whatever, but like this is, a clear indication that you guys aren't ready for this fight. It's whatever, but this is life. If we were ready for the mythic version of this fight, we would have killed this an hour ago. So please don't let these traps and mind controls continue to plague us on this fight. But all we need is one pull where we get a little lucky in the 4th soak, and we're done. Fight's over. Guess we're running back, though. Could be going over time here, so let's make sure that we get back and get one good pull. Repair on the way back if you have to.
Pirate, you can't just send the first thing you see, bro. You have to do a little bit of research.
Okay, here's Feast. Last pull of the night, guys.
You guys looking at corn?
What's the play there if, for number 4, if I get a ghost when I have to go to blue, so I should take the portal over to far and then run? I don't know.
I think you take your seed, get sucked in, and then last second you take the lock portal.
4 is literally just get the seed out and do anything you can, which is why we have you guys with immunities to survive. Okay, so all you got to do is get us through 4 with seed out, and we can kill the boss, regardless of you dying there.
So 4, you're on this side. If the boss is I'm facing the boss, you're on this side. Either you're gonna run to blue or blink to blue, whatever you gotta do.
I've been fine every
this shit's
time
gonna
this
be over
night,
there.
but I get targeted by ghosts that one time. It's a different.
Well, what I mean is this is taking care of the ghosts.
Eat up,
If you're-
guys.
you're
Af and
facing this
Kano, eat up.
way, Then it's gonna be pushed out the other way, and you can just run to blue.
Well, if you're on star and you get a ghost, you could just, in your blue, you could take that lock portal, can't you? To blue,
that's what I
grab
should've
the
done.
seed,
Yeah.
blink to
Yeah,
the
that's
spot
it.
to drop it off,
That's
and
the
then
answer.
block.
I should have done the
Yeah,
portal.
you can
Yeah.
just
Somebody
block and let
answer my question,
then the ghost doesn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I
Exactly,
took the
that's it.
teleporter over, which was a bad call. Okay.
All right, guys, here we go. Last pull of the week.
I don't think
Just
OnStar's
a
so
360 mouse next time.
That's good that you're asking the question.
Can you invis ghosts?
You've been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Hey, watch the trap locations. Do not run through those at any time.
Let us see if the legends of this relic are true. Mind your step.
Watch the lines, and then it's ghosts and peg mechanic. Okay, make sure you're not in a position where there is a trap that's going to infest you. I will grab them all, and then with mechanics. Here comes the traps. I got these all, dude. Okay, let's go portals, and that's next lines. And then seeds. And then tank mechanic. And stay still for ghost. Stay still. And we go.
Take 8.
Keep Naya up, please. And go in. Good. Traps are out. Don't get hit. I'm not clearing these. What's there? One over there? Yeah, there is. That's unfortunate.
Go for it.
There's no traps anyway, so. Watch ground, line. I got tank mechanic. Keep effective up. And more traps. I will clear these. Move Jehufa, move Jehufa, move Jehufa. I'm clearing these. Seeds are out. This is seed 2. After the seeds are completely done, you can take portals for ghosts. 4, 3, 2. Okay, portals open. Mark branded. Traps, guys, do not get picked up. I cannot clear them for a while. I'll clear them as soon as I can, though.
Moving for.
And we're under 60. Okay, Hunter's doing it. Good. Thank you.
Annihilate?
Yeah, here comes
Yellow.
Annihilate. Here
Yellow.
comes Annihilate. Yeah, yellow. And then immediately into traps and ghosts. It's gonna be ghosts as traps happen. Or seeds. Seeds. And ghosts. Not get my control. Heal these people with the debuffs. A lot of damage coming to Sign or Vomit, whoever that is, Sign. Watch lines, 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 lines. Terrors go to Moon.
I'll go.
Yeah, Pyro's on Moon. I got Boss. Big damage here. Sign's probably dead. Good save.
I got cheese.
Okay, I will take these
Watch
traps.
out.
I will take these traps. Okay, play calm. 4 is coming up. This is the big one. All we need to do is get the seeds out and we have a chance to kill. I will take Skull. Lines first. About 5 seconds for the mechanics. Tank mechanic first. Good barrier. And there's the ghosts. And traps. I will clear the traps. Some of these are already mind controlled. I got seeds. I'm gonna get Fletchin. I'm gonna get Slushington.
Far. I didn't make them.
Hey, tank mechanic. I got MZ. I got MZ. Make sure you're in AMZ. Make sure you're in AMZ.
Watch what color?
Red.
Fine, you got it.
As long as we get them out, we should be good.
Somebody getting red, please.
I'll get it.
Okay, thank you for covering.
Watch for carrier. Don't let him die. Okay, we got lines first.
Another red, so we're using it.
Sure, I get Naya. Tank mechanic.
Potions in 10 seconds.
Big damage. Don't die. Come on, guys. Okay, traps. I will clear these. I will clear these. Do not get picked up.
Potions up.
Get in Link.
Yep, make sure you pop, guys. So we're gonna have a set of mechanics after this. Seeds are out.
Seeds out.
Get red. And ghosts, guys. Just don't get mind controlled. Watch lines.
I died.
It's fine, as long as you get the seeds. Tank mechanic. And it's still perfectly within kill range. Do not get picked up by a trap, guys.
You have a health potion or health, so use it.
Okay.
Relax.
Yep. Get as much damage in as possible here. Naya's about to die. Gotta heal. Dead again. Okay, we got lines. Tank mechanics on me. It's gonna be a lot of damage, guys.
Personals. I had 2 cheat deaths, so you need to let me die.
Yep, it's up to you. Traps, I will clear them. Do not get eaten. Right under boss.
Seeds in 6. Someone needs to get red. Someone needs to get red.
Yeah, just anybody can clear them and move them out. Okay, we're seeds first.
You have to sacrifice yourself for a seed, do it. We kill.
And we just literally survived this. Speed buff. And ghost, do not get mind controls.
No.
Tank mechanic, I get boss.
Fuck.
Fine, guys, we kill this. Relax. Watch the traps, do not get picked up. I will clear the traps.
Kill Rusty.
No.
Make your boss kill.
Oh, dang.
2%.
Just keep me alive,
Pop
Joe.
everything. Pop everything. Just kill him. Pop everything. Anything and everything.
Relax, dude, please.
Touch it dead. Touch it dead.
Already used it.
Hell yeah, guys.
Good
Good
job.
job, everybody.
1108, guys, that's badass.
Fuck
You
yeah.
let me die! I was alive for the end
God,
of
our
the
monks are always fucking dead, Metro. So we need to adjust this, honestly.
Yo, great job, guys.
Yeah, fucking hell of a night.
Dix, you can suck it. I'm 6th on damage and I ran seeds the whole fucking
Yeah,
fight.
you probably would have been higher if you weren't dead, though.
I died after the boss was dead.
And that you're not 6. Some guy named Signage is 6. I don't know who the fuck you are. You're not even on my meter. You're so low.
Yeah, dude, I'm like in 15 different places.
A fucking bag. What the hell?
Nice, congrats.
Rick.
Is it a mythic
gonna
bag?
get- I'll
Does it
take
have
that
2
bag.
extra slots?
Get a bag. I'll take it.
It's just as depressing. It's like.
Yeah, I don't- Actually, no, I'm probably keeping that.
It's a lot of conduits.
Sarah, do you need the wrists?
No.
Do the loot real quick, then we have to talk about some things. Okay. So let's recap what just happened here, guys. So we came in here, we had pretty much 17 people at 7 o'clock, okay? Multiple people not here last minute. Rated for an hour and a half with 18 people. Sarah got on, we got 19. Sign got on, we got 20. And then we killed the fucking boss for the first night of progression. Without Vantis runes, frankly, with like 10 plus people not ready for the fight. This, I'm going to say it right now, is the best iteration this guild's had. I've never raided with this much success in such short preparation notice. Like, it's fucking insane, actually. I mean, we've been doing this for 12 years, and never in my wildest dreams would I ever think this first tier would go this well. Usually the first tier is really slow because a lot of people have jobs or kids or are gay or whatever, and they can't raid it. They can't play a lot outside raid, so they're slow getting geared. They're slow being prepared. It's not happened this season, okay? We've managed to overcome all the obstacles, and we're ready to fucking crush the rest of this tier. That being said, the next 3 bosses are the hardest bosses, probably 2 at least of the hardest bosses ever designed in this game, okay? So very good work. We have a little bit of shoring up to do on this roster, but regardless, we're playing at an extremely high level right now, and I just want that to continue. So I don't want you to forget what this feels like, because the next 2 bosses we pull are not going to be like this. They're not going to be dying in 4 hours, okay? But savor this moment. This was an insane week. 2, 3, 4 weeks in a row. Every week, it's our best fucking week. I've been saying this since before Dinsey wasn't here. Do you remember that? It's fucking 11 weeks ago. Every week has been our best week up until this week. So let's keep riding that momentum. Congratulations on that kill, guys.
Yeah, good fucking job
Thanks.
gutting it out, and like I feel like everybody running seeds learned how to do it very quickly. So
Yeah, it's insane. The start of the raid to the end of the raid is like it's like 2-3 weeks have passed. We learned so quick.